What's up? What's up? What's up? What's going on, Hatter? How you doing today? Uh, just setting the room up. Gonna get the jumbotron loaded with everybody's information up there. You feel me?
Hey, how you doing this morning? 2Cold's?
I'm good. I'm good. How about you?
Oh, another beautiful day. Sitting out on the wharf, having my coffee and smoke. I was trying to. I didn't see any Xrp spaces open this morning. I was trying to set up a space. For some reason, Twitter's not letting me create my own space anymore. I'm not sure what happened.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Shit, I don't know.
Right. All you're supposed to do is just press that little button in the middle, and it just the space it makes you allows you to open the space.
Yeah. Oh, see, I don't use the button in the middle. I use the how I go to tweet, make a tweet. I use that plus sign, and then I use the spaces button in there. I never use that middle button.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I might have to re-update my Twitter or something. I don't know. I think.
Yeah, that might be the problem too. But shit, who knows?
Yeah. Well, stoked to see you started a space. I was sitting here chilling.
Yeah, we got the cookout. Finna supposed to be at the top of the hour, so put it up early, let the room build up a little bit, and then kick it for a minute, and also so I can load up the jumbotron. And we got it, and I'm glad it's kind of early too because I overbooked it, and we got a lot of projects today. We got 6 projects coming on today.
Wow, big day, cool.
So yeah, so lots of giveaways, lots of information. Um, So yeah,
Awesome. I'll stick around as long as I can.
yeah. So you just chilling? What, at the beach?
Yeah, and I'm out on the wharf. Yeah, it's just like the wharf. It's a big wooden thing with a bunch of buildings on it. I'm sitting out on the boat dock next to the water. Got a bunch of seagulls
Okay,
and pelicans and seals all around me.
okay.
And the Santa Cruz boardwalk off in the distance, lots of noise in the background.
Okay. That's what's up. Just chilling by the
Yeah,
waterfront.
chilling by the waterfront. Another day of coffee and
Yeah.
crypto.
Right. All right. Put that one up there. So that's get that one up out of there. Yeah, Twitter's been tripping lately though. I don't know what the hell its problem has been, but it needs to get its act together and stop tripping. Get this one up out of there. What up? Wolf of God, what is going on? Just loading up the Jumbotron with all the information for you guys. You know how I does it, right? So we got XMeta dolls. Okay, got that one out. So we got 3 projects. Now I need Billie verse.
It took
What up,
hard
Wolf of
today.
God? I'm good. How about you? What's going on in Russia today?
Nothing. It's been a quiet day. Been walking in the woods, looking.
You been walking in the woods?
Yeah,
Yeah. How's that going? How was your walk in the woods? Billie verse. Okay, now
peaceful.
XDude.
It's getting summer here now, so it's getting better and better weather by the day.
Okay. That's what's up. We're glad you enjoyed some nice fresh air in the woods. um, yeah, we're gonna have a long call ahead of us today. I was telling Hatter, I overbooked it. I dropped the ball. I didn't put a project on here when I was on the schedule when I was supposed to, and I forgot that I had locked them in. And then they hit me up the day I put the promo out and was like, "Oh, we're still coming, and can we bring da-da-da?" And I was like, "Oh shit." I was like, "Oh, let me take this promo off." Yeah, it's still good, right? And it's because it's early too, right? It's only 3 p.m. Eastern, usually 6, 7 p.m. Eastern. I'd be like, nah, because we're gonna roll into like hella late, late evening. So, but since it's just early in the afternoon, we just be hanging out here all day at the cookout. You feel me? Learning about some projects. They all doing giveaways and like a number of giveaways. So, um, you know, we got uh, we got plenty of entertainment. um, Xmart. Where's this pizza party? Here we go. Yeah, and then we had a good pool party last night. The Elephant Man stopped by and he gave us some good information some good knowledge last night, so that was dope about XLS 20 and the process and like the future after XLS 20 goes live, how like projects won't need to make a token, right? They could just, if a project came out after XLS 20 went live, the project can just come out, find their marketplace where they want to go, and it would be no token for that project. It's just we could buy it with XRP or whatever, if that exchange is like Solo is doing it sort of thing, and use that exchange's token or something. Go ahead, childish hash Sino Short with your hand up.
I'm just trying to put a ring on it because these people is hilarious. Look, I go,
Oh,
they block me, right? And then they unblock me and hit me with some notifications in the Discord. 3D apes and shit. So they can't kick me out of the fucking Discord so because I don't play their game. So they name calling doing all this. But it's always this fucking 2Cold. And I'm like, 2Cold is our own person. I'm here on my own accord. Well, you be in 2Cold's not Discord, but her Twitter space. She paid you to be in there and cause FUD. I'm like, dude,
yeah.
where the fuck they make this?
Okay, go. Please track down my wallets. Please
Look,
track down my wallets.
I'm being paid to do it. I'm like this because y'all say this shit. Don't make it true. You can.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm saying, please track down my wallets and show that I paid you to go do anything. Fucking
They
idiots.
see what you're doing. I don't know who the hell these people are, but they make it up. It's like reverse psychology. They know
Yeah,
what they're
I know.
doing wrong.
I already know. Today's not the day though. We're not about to focus on that bullshit. Fuck them. It's a cookout. We'll talk about that later. They ain't about to ruin this day. We got some good shit popping off. Fuck them weirdos. They're just a bunch of weirdos too. They're narcissistic, just like the cult that stalks and harasses me. Like they're the same type of people.
It's just disturbing that they sit there and believe the shit. And I'm like, that don't work. You got to prove that. She paid 20 and that was after the fact. I set my fucking trust line and received my tip. It's a tip.
I didn't even pay you for that. It was a give. It's recorded. I did a giveaway while people was here.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
like it had nothing to do with going to go do anything with that product. Like what? I'm not about to waste coins on that. Like get out of here.
It's just disturbing that they can just make this shit up. I'm like, you got to prove that. But they can't kick me out. So it's just like, dude, you allow them to talk like this? I'm not their father. And I'm like, dude, all right, you put them on a leash then, but you're not going to call me
Yeah,
your back.
but they
Weird
just
way.
said that I just paid you, and they just try to make it seem like I'm controlling you. And like, see, it's everything they say is hypocritical and just ass backwards. Like, we're not about to do that today. Fuck them.
Don't
Let me
waste your
charge my
breath on
phone up.
them.
I'm
They're not
in
worth
here.
the energy.
I was just saying I'm gonna charge my phone up. I'm in here. Gotta put it on charge.
All right. Yeah, so we just gotta wait for them to get up here. And so if y'all could, it's 10 minutes to. I think I got everybody on the jumbotron, all the projects. I got Lemmy up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 projects. If y'all could, please retweet the room out. Let's let everybody know we getting the cookout started here shortly. That we are about to get it turned up today. You feel me? We got 6 projects coming to talk to us and with us and answer any of our questions. 6 good projects, and one of the projects is going to be a marketplace as well once XLS20 goes live. So they'll be able to tell us their process and what their marketplace is going to be about and looking like once we are able to start using these marketplaces. So 'tis definitely is what is up. You dig? You feel me? And see, this is why I be putting this shit up like 30 minutes early, because I know people be stragglers, you know what I'm saying? I'm about to finish my cigarette, about to put y'all on some music until we get our guest up in here and we could just vibe out for a minute, you know what I'm saying? You feel me?
Yeah.
Too short.
Too short. No, we playing crypto music, bro.
There we go.
We playing crypto music, though. You feel me?
Now, what do you
Gotta.
think, 2Cold? Do you think I should wait then until another time?
Nah,
Since
I
there's
mean,
already
if
a
you.
lot going on, I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't want to overwhelm neither. You
Nah,
know what I mean?
it's good because that makes it more interesting, right, for the people, right? I mean, you
Right.
can do that any cookout you want to, right? Um, and afterwards, after all the projects talk, I'll definitely let you come up and talk about it as well, right? And let them know also what they winning, because I'm giving out 2 cold coins on top of the winners too, right? So they about to get a whole luxury package. You feel me?
Hope
Nice.
you all bought your raincoats.
Now, is it easy? Now, is it easy to set up right there your trust line to make a token on Zoom? What do you need, or how does that work?
You just need some XRP. It is pretty easy. I don't want to do that on a recorded line
Okay.
because I don't want that information getting
Right.
out
Right.
to the wrong scammy people. But yeah, it's pretty easy.
Okay.
And for you being an artist, right, and you're just going to be producing art, you're
Right.
not going to need a token no more. Once XLS20 goes live, that's what we were talking about last night. Once XLS20 goes live, projects that are art projects, they're not going to need a token. I mean, they can, right? Nobody's saying that you still can't make it, right? Chris was saying he likes the idea of the tokens still being available for projects to make before they do a drop.
Right.
And his point was because it would excuse me, it would help build the community, right?
For sure.
To be able doing giveaways or whatever people. So kind of still like and use that as your whitelist, right? Those so you wouldn't have to make such a large amount, I guess, right? For the whole entire collection. You would just make a few or whatever, right? And then you could build your community that way, like a month or two before the launch or something, and kind of get the buzz. So that was Chris's point to why he liked a token to still be of use. But in reality, if you're just gonna go straight to mint and then kind of hustle your way through, you don't need a token, because that's it. He said a project like that creates a 10,000 token collection, that doesn't congest the ledger, right?
Right.
Um, but I mean, if you don't need it, right? That's just like, it's like, that's it to me. I'm heavy on recycling, right? I have fucking recycle in my house everywhere, right? So to me, that's kind of like recycling. If it doesn't need to be used, why use it? You know what I mean?
Right. Well, I just want to, I don't want to tie up people's somber because they can use that to delegate. So if I give my own token, my mystical token, and airdrop it to my holders and supporters of the statue, based, like on a weekly basis, as an incentive for them to obviously to keep having more, you'll get more, but use those tokens as a currency to actually pay for my art versus using their songboard or XRP or anything like that. So it's just like free, giving you more free stuff.
So you would use the mystical token as currency, but then, well, yeah, I guess people could start trading it, and then it would bring value to itself.
Once the XLS 20 release, will that also open support for music, NFTs, and everything the same day?
I would assume so, but like platforms like Sonar Muse, I'm not sure if they're gonna launch on Mint Day, right? So I would assume so. Like Astros on X on Mint Day, that's a music NFT project. I'm pretty sure they would though, right? But theirs is like different. Theirs is animated kind of music videos of unreleased music by famous artists, right? That Mike Rebel has the masters and rights to. So I think on Mint Day, Astros on X is going to be ready to go. So yeah, I would assume that music NFTs will be ready to go too.
Cool.
Yep.
Is it now in June, July? It's supposed to be released.
Well, there's no official date yet, right? So the Elephant Man was explaining to us last night. Once 80% of the validators vote yes, that 80% has to stay consistent for 2 weeks. If it doesn't stay consistent for 2 weeks, then the clock restarts when it hits 80% again, and then it has to hold consistent for 2 weeks. So they have to test out and work out all these kinks and bugs, which is good, right? Because we don't want them approving it and it's all shitty and not ready to go. You know what I'm saying? So there's no expected date. There's a lot of conversation of speculation, right? A lot of speculation is like probably end of June, beginning of July. That's the words on the street. So that's just speculation amongst communities, right? So we shall see. We shall see. If you guys are just hopping in, we got 2 of our guests have arrived so far. Retweet the space out. Let everybody know we're gonna get started here shortly. We still got, actually 3 guests, 4 guests. We're waiting for 2 more guests because we got the 2 guests that are here. They each are representing 2 projects, right? So we got 4 guests, and we are waiting for the last 2 to pull up. And we're gonna be vibing out, learning about these projects. So while we kick back and let a little bit more time pull up, right? Because it's supposed to start at the hour, but people be lazy and probably do like they do at their job, right? And kind of just stroll in right on the dot, or 5-10 minutes later and call themselves being on time, right?
By the way, when was the pool party last night? Because I was planning to attend, but was it late night for me?
No, it was. Oh, you didn't see it? I sent the tweet out. I didn't put no promo out for it. I had sent the tweet out with the link for the space call. You could go look on the on my Twitter feed. It's we was chilling last night. To what 11 p.m. Eastern it started.
Oh yeah, that's a bit late for me.
Yeah, it was 11 p.m. we start.
And
So
we're
yeah,
out
we
to like 3 in the morning, right? What time would you guys get off? My friend?
shit. I think it was 12 my time, or was it 12 or probably one or so my time or something.
Because I think
I
you're 2
forget.
hours behind me. So
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
3 o'clock at my time.
Oh, so we probably stayed on another hour after you left. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Normally, we be chilling, man. We just be
Yeah, I know
kicking
one
it.
time we was down there till 5 in the morning with the 3D apes when he was clowning around. That was
Oh
like
yeah.
5:30 in the morning or something. Hours. We pulled
Yeah,
an all
yeah.
nighter that day.
Yeah. It be it be like that in these space calls. We get wrapped up in these conversations and like just shooting the shit. It'd be funny, you know. So where's this music phone? All right, here we go.
Shout out to a live retreated too. I see you down there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
too
going.
cold. I want to
Uh-huh.
say, I want to just give a shout out, say thank you for holding these spaces and taking the time to get all these people together and get all this awesome information shared. Really appreciate it.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
gonna, yeah, definitely. And everybody appreciates it. You know it. I'm gonna drop down in a listener, and so you can have some more space for get the projects in. And
Uh,
yeah,
all right,
just
for
wanted to
sure.
say
I
thank
had
you.
it. Thank
And
you very much. Appreciate it, my guy.
right on. Peace,
All right.
everyone.
Thank you, thank you. Yep, this is what it's all about, right? Just us coming together and being able to learn about, you know, projects at one time and not a 5 minute shill, right? Like I've been to shill, come shill your project spaces and it's 5 minutes and like you got to move on, right? But there's obviously more information to projects than just 5 minutes, right? So that's why we kind of just like make it a cool day to just kick it and learn about projects and hang out, right? Make it fun too. Do some live trivia giveaways if you do like the project, right? You'll do a little bit of research while you're on live on the air, and hopefully that will get you to go later on do more research about the project, right? And hopefully hold the token, or whatever, however you choose to do your investment. By not investment because you want it, right? It's a free token, but you got to earn it. Can't just get it because your profile picture look cool, right? We ain't doing that around here. You got to desert. You got to show that you want it a little bit at least. You know what I'm saying? We make it easy. Shit you can find on the website and their white paper and things like that. So that's what we do. So let me. So we're still waiting on Billie verse and Billie verse and who is this guy? Billie verse and Chilled Chimps, right? Um, definitely would like them to pull up sometime soon, Z, right? But until then, so we'll give it a little bit of minute. If you guys, again, like I said, retweet the room out, let everybody know we up in here getting started. And before we do get started, let's catch a vibe, right? Let's wake this shit up. Let's get ready to receive information, and let's vibe out real quick one time, all right? So we're gonna start off with some music. So here we go with the how we normally do it on the cookouts. We started off with the theme song. So here we go. Let's go. Come on, internet. Pull up to 2Cold's Twitter space call where we keep it real, raw, and uncut. You know the vibes. All while getting our learn on. We're all things XRPLs. What's up?
Triangular trap tsunami. I'm on my lane. So many people, they plotting my fall. I got the power to see through it all. Hurricane, up in my chain, Baby on point when I walked in the mall. If I'm a hero, answer the call. People change, you wanna change? I stay the same. I got the whole team lit.
That shit's fire.
Even when it rain, I stay the same. Still like the feeling when I get it fit. But with the bullshit, I keep it legit. Started on Twitter, my crypto vision. Saw this XR Doge, I was like, what is it? Saw 2Cold's face at the top, I was like, let's get it. And when I first heard her talk, I thought she was a nigga. She ended up being my nigga. I told her I was a musician, and I could make that XR Doge, whoa, hit. And that's just what I did. Chillin' shit was lit. And every time my songs came on, she represent. Whoever needed help with XRP, she consent. She was the XR Doge ambassador for a minute. You know that every success story comes a friend that always turn their back, bro, hoe and bro, bitch, that's what they is. I'm on my lane. So many people, they plotting my fall. I got the power to see through it all. Hurricane, up in my chain, Baby on point when I walked in the mall. If I'm a hero, answer the call. People change, you wanna change? I stay the same. I got the whole team lit. Everybody asking where I'm at. Even when it rain, I stay the same. Still like the feeling when I get it fit. Ain't fuck with the bullshit, I keep it legit. XRP a legend, shawty is a blessing. She'll bring hell to your ass, but she really came from heaven. XRP a reppin', yeah, we up like 7. She was out for 2 weeks, came back with a few treats. One of them was FKM, so we went back in. X sticks, limb for limb, surgically dissected, wiped out the infection. Warm up the grill, cookout, we resurrected. I'm talking Uncle Neil, X-rated, Becky Corn, the ocean's wavy. Sonar Muse, Magneto, a bro ho get in my way, we letting off torpedo. Triangular Chapter so hard, I might rock a speedo. New York ranging to the west coast, just call me Revo. But I'm from the south side, new version of CeeLo. This is 2Cold's song, whoa, my people. We a fan vibe on this ride, learning, laughing, and talking that shit. Not worried about no one else. I stay in my lane. I ain't worried about the numbers, support you know the fame. Cause I ain't a lame. The sun big enough for everybody to shine. Just respect my shot when you see it's my time. She ended up being my nigga. I told her I was a musician, and I can make that XR Doge, whoa, hit. XRP a legend, shawty is a blessing. She'll bring hell to your ass, but she really came from heaven. Every time my songs came on, she represent. Whoever needed help with XRP, she consent. She was the XR Doge ambassador for a minute. You know that every success story comes a friend that always turn their back, bro, hoe and bro, bitch, that's what they is.
Hey, that is how we getting things started. Feel me? For the cookout. We about to get this thing here rolling. So we got XDudes, and he's representing Xmart. You feel me? Xmart Marketplace, right? And as well as we got Xmoji Donuts, and she also has a project, XMeta Dolls as well. I see we got Billie Verse in the house. So we got Billie Verse up in here as well. We're still waiting for chilled chimps, but they can hop in whenever, you know, they see fit. We will be here for a while. So again, if you guys have not retweeted out the space call, please do so that we can get more of the XRPL community up in here, or just even more strangers that are on your feed that may not even be a part of the XRPL community, right? To get up in here, catch some vibes, learn about some projects. We are going to make it rain in here heavy today, right? Because if you're looking at this speaker, he has a microphone right now. His name is Mystical Illusions. He is also throwing in his personal artwork, which is on the Sonberg network, and he is going to throw in to the winners as well. So all winners are going to receive the prizes from the sponsored giveaways, right? As well as 2Cold coin and Mystical Illusions NFTs. So y'all walking away with a big old bag of giveaways today. You feel me? Just for coming and learning about some projects and doing some quick research when we get into those live trivia questions. But enough bullshit, enough jibber jabbing. Let's roll right into it, right? Because we got a long day ahead of us. So let's get these guests up here. So all three of y'all, if y'all could grab the microphone, hit that request button so I could pull y'all on up here. You feel me? Let me give Hales the co-host button right here. Jake's, I don't know where he's at. So we're waiting for them to hit the request button so I could get them up here. Here we go. We got Mochi. XDude, you want to hit the request button? And Billie Verse, you too, please. So I could bring y'all on up here. Excuse me. All right, well, while they're trying to figure out how to hit the request button, it's in your lower left-hand corner. If you're on a PC, which I don't think you are because I wouldn't be able to see you in the room, you are not going to be able to be a speaker. So you have to be on a phone device in order to be a speaker. So let's roll right into it. Let's start this off with the lady, right? Ladies first, right? So let's start this off with Xmoji Donuts. So go ahead, my girl.
Hello, hello.
What's
Thank you for
good?
having me
What's
on.
good? Oh yeah, most def. We've been waiting for you.
I'm here. Okay, well, thank you for coming, everyone. My name is Mia, and I'm the creator of Xmoji Donuts and XMeta dolls. I'm from Orange County, California, which is very close to LA County. I'm excited to tell you about my projects. Xmoji Donuts is a collection of 10,000 donuts. They're calorie-free, gluten-free, aesthetically pleasing, cheerful donuts. And XMeta dolls is a collection of 10,000 blockchain babes. And they are meant to empower women on Xrpl and just in general, teach them about blockchain and women-focused charities, scholarships that will be extended to women in tech. But we are waiting for XLS 20 to launch that token.
Okay. So talk to us. That can't be it. You go ahead, go into it all. We want to hear it all.
Okay.
There's this isn't the interview type, right? Like we want to hear it all, and then once we hear it, then we'll be like, oh, okay, let me ask this question from what I heard or what I researched while she was talking, type thing. So yeah, tell it. There's no time limit here, right? We here to kick it and receive the information.
Okay, got it. So I first got into crypto in 2017. It was basically because my husband was raging XRP and Bitcoin, and he just couldn't stop talking about it everywhere we went. So I decided to invest a little bit, but I'm not a gambler and I didn't understand crypto yet. So I invested $300 into XRP and a privacy coin. And that is how I got started. Of course, this was during the all-time high. So my money dipped and I didn't look at crypto until 2020. In 2020, when COVID hit, I was in nursing school and I decided to do like crypto research just for fun. And I got obsessed with like watching YouTube videos at night to decompress and like in between breaks, and started learning about airdrops. My favorite YouTubers are, like Crypto Chico and Bearable Bull. And so I just started learning about blockchain. I also watched Gary Gensler talk about like blockchain at MIT. And so I really wanted to just get involved. And in 2021, there was an XRPL developer summit that I attended. And that is where I met David Schwartz, and it kind of just wanted to learn more about XRPL as an investor, but they were talking about NFTs and how new we were to the space. And I left there kind of inspired to create something. My background as an artist kind of started when I was in high school. And I just took art classes as electives, took painting classes, and in college in my undergrad school, I took like Photoshop and photography. So that's kind of where I got my feet wet as an artist. And I didn't think of it as like a job. I just kind of wanted it to be like a creative release. And that's how I'm here.
Okay, so what is Mochi Donuts specifically about, the project Mochi Donuts?
Okay, so with Mochi Donuts, I kind of wanted to create like a cheerful kind of avatar that wasn't like super male centric, because I feel like, everybody was like creating animal avatars to represent them, and like PFP profiles, pics, and I wanted to create something that was more fun and just not as serious. I didn't know where it would go, but I got a good response, and I just try to keep networking with like other projects and, collaborating and stuff. And so it just kind of grew. So, did I answer your question?
Yeah. So kind of like, you can't, in order to stand out, you have to stand apart from the crowd, right? So obviously there isn't projects that are having these parody type characters in donut animations, right? So you definitely stand out with the art project. Now I know a lot of people are going to be asking, this is, what is it just an art project? Is there utility? Like what is the benefit of us coming to invest in a Mochi donut?
Yeah, so initially I was just making art, and then it just turned into like, well, what, everybody was asking the same question. So we thought about charity and about, doing a charity a month in a different country, and, thinking about maybe like a donut a day for somebody, out there. And so we have done like 5 charities in different countries, and we expect to continue to do that. So yeah, that's charity, I guess, is the utility behind it. We're also creating comic book art. We've purchased land on Xrpl. So we want to create this like interactive experience with the community.
Okay, and now with the comic book, how is that going to work? So if we're a Mochi holder, do we get the comic book, or is it the comic book for everybody?
Initially, so I don't have all the details yet. We just uploaded the comic book like last night. But initially we were going to airdrop XMeta dolls to all the Mochi holders, and we've talked it over with other NFT marketplaces and other projects, and they're like, maybe you should wait until XLS 20, and maybe you should make like some kind of attribute or something that is more in line with Xmoji Donuts. So we thought, well, maybe the comic book would be great for this. So we are thinking about airdropping to Mochi holders, but the question is, well, like, does everyone get the Mochi, the comic book, or like everyone that holds one NFT, or should it be like a minimum of 5? So we're trying to make it fair and talking the details out right now.
Okay. So I think that's enough. I think I'm good. Oh, what about the gallery, right? So, because you do have a art gallery, right? Talk about that.
Right. So we have an art gallery with XMeta dolls, and Xmochi Donuts. I've also uploaded the comic book artwork, and I'm adding like fun 3D elements to it. I'm also going to make a room for just collaborations. And we have an exciting like announcement for like partnering up with an NFT marketplace pretty soon.
Okay. Hales, do you got any questions? And now, does anybody down here in the listeners, do you guys have any questions for Mochi Donuts right now? Now would be the time to ask any and all questions, right? She is here, the creator, the developer of the project. This is your opportunity to ask about anything. No? Are you guys serious? I'm telling you, you guys kind of disappoint me during these cookouts sometimes, right? Like it's all
Okay,
these
it's
time
hard to keep
all
up.
these chances you get to ask these projects questions, you feel me? But she does have XMeta dolls as well, right? But we want to keep you guys entertained, so let's mix it up a bit. All right. Let's go to XDude. All right. And after we get done with XDude, I'm gonna wake y'all fucking game up. You feel me? We gonna do a giveaway so that y'all could get a little bit excited about being up in here and learning about these projects. You feel me? So my guy XDude, let's talk about it.
Hello, everyone. Nice to be here, finally. Take a while, but, I'm here, so all good. So XDude. So we start back in September 2021. Quite tough start. We started in a week where there was probably 25 rug pulls. So we as a project decided to dox straight away with our community, show our faces, show them what we done in the past. The developers, owners of the project, which is me, Damien, and Marco, we also have a business together. We develop a self-efficient tracking device in the past, which is now out there across the customers in Europe. Crypto. So going back to crypto itself, back in 2017, I literally came across a XRP group created by Panos. I'm sure everyone knows who Panos is. I joined that group, where it was really small, probably 30 odd people at the time. And this is how, he dragged me into XRP and XRPL. So literally from 2017, it's been a constant learning path for me, trying to get as much, out of XRPL. And I think in back of 2018 or 19, Panos actually created a coin, just a meme coin, to see, how people gonna react. And that actually start make me thinking, what we can do with those coins. But at the time there was, no NFT, not really any utility apart, pretty much having that coin and exchanging that for XRP, I would imagine. But, back in the day, it wasn't popular at all. 2020, 21, David Schwartz mentioned about NFTs. Obviously, people picked up on it. 2021, you started to have few projects which actually spin tokens with a promise of exchanging them for actual NFT in the future. And this is where, I thought, okay, that might be actually a moment to, start a project and do something with that community. So XDude as a project started as one of the very first one. I think back then there was only 10 or 12 projects on Xrpl. Yeah, so XDude, like I said, we try to dox ourselves with community, straight away, just to gain a trust. Project itself is all about the XDudes, a funky dudes. They're going to be a collection of 10,000 of them, which I'm finalizing right now. There are some samples on our web gallery. If anyone interested, can always pop there and have a look. We keep updating those samples every so often. Yeah, and from like I said, from a day one, XDude as a project was all about the community and helping each other. So across those 6-7 months we've been in a space, we really trying to help projects around us, keep like a little community, and maybe some of you already experienced that. Well, I would hope so. One of our main focus from a day one is actually creating a market space, community-based marketplace, which going to allow projects to mint and distribute those NFTs in return of the tokens. So I was always thinking, what would be the best way to actually distribute those NFTs, me as a project. And this is how we came up with a spinner thing where, people can actually jump on Xmart and say, okay, I've got a XDude and I want to exchange that token for my NFT. So that they will literally jump on Xmart, our marketplace, exchange that token in return for a one spin. And if you haven't seen a spinning wheel, there is few clips on our Twitter account, which is Xrpl Marketplace. Please go and have a look. I think 2Cold's actually shared a link to one of the GIFs with a spinner. So yeah, what else? I mean, XDude as a project apply for a Xrpl grant. We went through all legs of it, and we get it pretty much. We show what we done so far to the Xrpl guys. Pretty much show them a functionality which we're working on. They like it. They awarded us a Xrpl grant, which obviously help us out with a development. And most important is that most of that grant going to go onwards community. So the plan is that we're going to allow all those projects around us jump on Xmart and actually distribute their NFTs for free. And same from another end, the community end. I mean, users, investors, they're going to be able to come in on Xmart and purchase those NFTs on the secondary market without any fees, apart, those little transaction fees. So yeah, that's the plan. Worth mentioning that the Xmart, the marketplace which we're building that in companion of another project which is called Cryptoons. Not sure if anyone heard about them, but that's a NFT project which started on Ethereum network. And since Xrpl gonna go for NFTs, owner of that project thought that this is the right way. So he's actually migrating from Ethereum onto Xrpl as soon as XLS20 is live. I don't know if there is anything else you guys would like to know. I think it would be nice for you to actually ask a question.
Okay, so so XDude got the Ripple grant, right? Not the X Marketplace. Is that correct?
Yeah. So literally, yeah. The project who applied for Ripple development grant, it was XDude. But obviously, we develop onwards Xmart, which is our marketplace.
Okay, perfect. So, and then XDude, behind it, do you guys plan to do what other projects are saying they're going to do, metaverse and all that type of stuff?
Currently at this moment in time, everyone's saying metaverse because this literally hype everything, yeah. But my question was always, okay, which metaverse? Which metaverse is gonna be the one which gonna last or gonna be most popular? You've got a Facebook converted into a Meta. You've got a Google working on a metaverse. There is a Sandbox and multiple other huge projects which actually work in and develop metaverse. So now, the project which are actually designing stuff for metaverse, yeah, that I presume they've got the developers working on it actively. Okay, which platform they actually working on currently to literally add those NFT onto or work out those NFT in that space. So I think until you know that, you cannot really do much. I mean, it's going to be a kind of a lottery. Anyway, this is my view on it. And also, that there is a many project which saying, okay, we're working on metaverse, we're going to deliver. But actually, they never say how many developers they've got. What's the budget on the actual project? Because don't take me wrong, if I will spin another project saying XDude 3D metaverse and say, okay, I've got 10,000 tokens, each token is 50 XRP. I don't think that even if I sell those 10,000 tokens for that 50 XRP, that will be enough to actually develop anything properly with regards to the metaverse. I might be wrong, correct me if the way I'm thinking it's wrong, but that's how I feel at the moment. So you're probably gonna ask about the other utilities which XDude planning to do or have at the moment. So I think our main utility obviously gonna be our own marketplace, but also we have a community loyalty program which allow people who invest in earlier to average down their investment. So literally how it works, they stack in their XDude with community wallet on a monthly basis. Well, it's actually 30 days at round, and each round will give them a 10% of bonus based on how many coins they locked with us. So pretty much if you lock in 10 coins, you're gonna get one free for a period of 30 days. And I think we were literally the first project on Xrpl which offered that to community. We currently in round 5. We finish in round 5, which means it's running for 5 months now. But yeah, going to metaverse, if you've got any more questions, please go ahead on that.
Okay. Yeah, we got Survivor right here who has a question. Patrick has a question. Yeah, so now is the time, guys. If you guys have any questions about XDude or Xmart, right? Their marketplace as well. Go ahead, raise your hand and get on up here and ask your question to the man himself. So go ahead, Survivor.
Hey everyone, quick mic check before 2Cold wrecks me. How am I sounding?
Well, it's not horrible, but you're good.
Oh, thank you. No, awesome hearing from XDude. Actually, I wanted to hear you talk a little bit about the Xrpl metaverse and
Oh yeah, I
what
haven't
you guys,
mentioned that. Yeah.
yeah, what you guys are doing in there. It'd be so awesome to hear you speak on that.
Yeah, cool. So Xrpl is actually a very good example of a metaverse. You know, it is pretty much a Xrpl metaverse, and they are the only project which currently delivered something fungible. So you can literally log on to the Minecraft server. You can build in 3D. You know, you can do all sorts of funky stuff. So, and that's the reason why XDude with XZombies actually, those two projects, when they're together, bought a huge piece of land. We get elite guys to actually design the whole city. So if anyone got access to a Xrpl, please, you know, jump on our land and have a look what they created, because those guys are awesome. Pretty much, it's a mind blowing what they actually designed for us.
Yeah, I've
Dope.
seen it. I've been there. I've seen the land as it was being built and commissioned, and like, yeah, like it's super intricate. Like pretty much XDude and the zombies, they commissioned like an entire city. It's vast, man. Like there's buildings upon buildings and like stuff under construction and some construction sites and whole bunch of stuff I haven't even seen yet. So yeah, definitely if you're in Xrpl, be sure to check it out.
Yeah, and you know, XLS 20 gonna bring a new functionality to the Xrpl, where you're gonna be able to pretty much partition the land, or maybe even the building themselves. So you know, we've got the huge buildings with multiple offices, which could be probably given to the community if that's going to happen. So this is something what, you know, I cannot really confirm as yet, but they're going to be, you know, something for a community coming out of it once XLS 20 kicking.
I can see it now. I'm hanging out in the Survivor penthouse in the XDude zombie lands.
That's dope. So the XDude's land is not finished yet, right?
I
Should
think
be
98%,
yeah.
99% is actually completed now.
Oh, okay, it's almost there. All right, yeah, because I haven't seen no Xrpl tweet that the building was done yet. So I didn't even know that you guys had such a big building in there. So that's gonna be dope. I haven't been spending much time in Xrpl. I've been getting my plates keep getting bigger and bigger and fuller, so I haven't had time, but I definitely got to get in there and start doing things with the 2Cold building as well, because 2Cold the 2Cold coin has a building in there as well, right? So I definitely got to start getting in there and doing things for the community to have some fun in there, some type of games and events and stuff. But yeah, definitely. Thanks, Survivor, for that one. Patrick, go ahead, my guy.
Oh, hey, how's it going? So,
Going.
right on. It's good to hear from you. So, I was just curious about the Xmart place, and I noticed that there's a form to fill out and to be like partners with it, and I'm wondering if that's like going to be part of the marketplace, or if the marketplace is going to be open, or if that partnership is kind of just for the wheel.
No, so how that works currently, you know, the form is for everyone, you know, for everyone who runs the project, for any project, it's open. You can fill in, you know, get in touch, and pretty much that's how you're gonna get into Xmart. We currently just launched a testing of it on XLS 20 sandbox. So there are already projects which logged into Xmart and playing with it. So yeah, I mean, it is live on a test devnet, and we already started testing it. I can see that we've got Martin here from Cryptoons, 2Cold, would you be able to give him a voice? Because obviously, you know, he's our partner. We're building Xmart together, so he might want to add something onto it.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Just hit the request button down there. If you have to be on a phone though. You can't be from a computer. It won't let you speak. Oh, there he goes. All right. Hey, how are you, Martin? Thanks for joining us.
Good. Yeah, I was quite happily watching the program. And, I thought, oh Christ, I was supposed to be in this this space. So unfortunately, you're still online. Yeah. So questions, really, if you got any.
Yeah. So I see Bex with her hand up. So go ahead, Bex.
Well, quick comment. I love everything you were saying about metaverses, and I appreciate that. But my question was more about your market and how it operates. So in terms of custody, the market does not have custody of the NFTs. The owner of the NFT has custody, correct? So they could be interoperable between different marketplaces?
Yeah, there's a change coming through. We're working with Ripple at the moment. The way that they developed it, that the custody had to lie with the minter, which caused problems in its own right, because the minter had to take the burden of all the what's it called? I've forgotten the word.
Reserve.
Yeah, the reserve fees. So the more NFTs you started minting, you know, it's fine when you got maybe 10, 20 customers, but if you got 1,000 or 10,000 people, that was going to be a lot of reserves. So we went back to Ripple and said, look, the way it really should work is, because we have an agreement with, so we've got the three parties. We've got the minter, which would be Xmart. Then you have the actual project and the investor. So we basically said, look, what we need to do is when somebody says, okay, I want XDude number 45, or they win it on the spinner, basically we want in one transaction where we will literally say, we're the minter on our behalf for the Cryptoons or XDude, and immediately pass that into the custody of the investor. So we don't want to hold anybody's NFTs. I mean, obviously, if you choose to sell them back through the marketplace later, you know, it's still within your control. But because we were involved in the initial transaction, we will still then be able to broker that deal on your behalf, to sell the NFT, and then bring together the new buyer, yourself, and then just complete the transaction on your behalf, so you wouldn't have to go and do it all manually. Does that make sense?
Right. Yeah.
Can I just add on to that? So I think your question was also that when you own that NFT, you don't have to stick to the specific marketplace. You know, you as an investor own that. You've got that in your wallet. So if you're gonna decide to even sell that NFT directly on DEX, that's gonna be possible. You don't even have to use the marketplace. But you know, it's obviously not friendly. But yeah, it's all open. I mean, as far as you own the NFT, you can go to any marketplace on Xrpl 20 and list it there.
Yeah.
Right. As far as what I can understand from the coding side of things, there is a broker function built into the NFT amendment. So that's what I was getting at was, I guess, in terms of who's doing the initial minting, and that you're saying that you're the back end of your program is doing the minting and then transferring it to the owner. But could we not maybe make it more of a wizard where the project is the minter?
It all comes down to who does the minting. So if let's say the project wanted a 5% residual on any future sales, for us to be able to do the minting on behalf of the project directly, we would need to know secret keys. That's not going to happen. So essentially, this was the feature that we asked Ripple for, where we have on the root account, there's the value on your root account on your wallet, which says, I would like this person to mint on my behalf. So the project will have that value set on their wallet. So Xmart will be able to mint, then immediately transfer to the project. The project will then immediately transfer it onto the actual end buyer, the investor. And that way, then, any future residual sales work properly. The way it was working at the moment, when you actually got through to selling it later on in time, the wrong fees were coming out and it was charging the wrong people the wrong things. So that's why we've put in this amendment, and we have a meeting on Tuesday, I believe, with them, just to follow up on this.
Yeah. And also just one more thing to mention on that, there is no problem with minting as a project. You can do that and you can hold those, 10,000 NFTs in your wallet. But the question is, as a project, how are you going to distribute them? Yeah. So you're going to end up with 10,000 investors, possibly with, 1 token each, coming to you that they wanted their NFT. Are you going to sign, those 10,000 transactions, 24 hours, 7 days a week? Or, how are you going to do that? How are you going to randomize those NFT distribution? That's the whole problem. What we working onwards is, not only mint on your behalf, but also distribute those NFTs on your behalf.
Is your market going to allow for the exchange of those IOU tokens then?
Yes. So if you've got 10,000 XDudes, your investors will be coming with their XDudes onto our marketplace, where they exchange those XDude for one of your NFTs, pretty much.
But that's not a required component, correct? If somebody wanted to just go on your platform and mint an NFT, and they don't need a token.
Yeah, they will be able to do that. Yes, of course.
I was just clarifying for people in the room.
Yeah, so we've got the generative art, 10,000 items or whatever. We needed an elegant solution for that. But for somebody like myself, if I'm just doing one-offs of Brad Garlinghouse stood in the courtroom, I don't need to do any kind of tokens. I can literally just create the NFT. They sit in my items I've created. Then when I decide to sell it, I can either delegate it to a wallet address, so only one person can actually accept that offer. So if it was, I don't know, let's say I was actually going to give the NFT to Brad, then I could put his wallet address and he's the only one that could accept that NFT. Alternatively, I say you'll just put it for sale for X amount of XRP or whatever currency you prefer to use within the site. And then you'll get your offers. And then you can do auto matching. So obviously if the price that somebody offers is greater than or equal to the price that you're asking, then it'll automatically do the transfer without you having to go in and accept the offer. But that's only if we are set as the minter on your root account.
So that's why I'm a little confused about why you guys have to be the minting account for that, because that's what I thought the broker function was about. So
the broker is just for brokering deal. To actually get that token onto the ledger, we would, as Xmart, we would have to mint it, which would then make us the owners of it. We would then have to transfer it to you for a 0 XRP value. That would be the only way to get that into your wallet. I can't just mint something and give it to you. There has to be an offer and then an acceptance of that offer. That's the way that the XLS 20 works.
Yeah, and it will be fine for 100 NFTs because we will literally transfer that onto you, and you accept each transaction. So you will just accept 100 transactions. But when you've got the collection of 5,000 or 10,000 NFTs, that's where it gets quite problematic.
Yeah.
Sounds like you guys have a strong affiliate program with Tangem cards then.
Well, I suppose get the damn thing popular first. What was I going to say? It was... I don't know. It's left me. Never mind. Probably wasn't that important.
We've got a XRP polar bears as a listener. He actually been using Xmart today, so if we want to bring him on, and he could actually share some experience.
Yeah, sure. Polar Bear, if you want to come up here and speak, if you can, that would be great. If not, then we got Chris who has a question as well. So go ahead, Chris.
Oh, Becky asked my question twice, I think, why you wouldn't make the project the minter. But I'll ask a new question. So when a user goes to swap their token, what is your plan with the token? Are you going to straight burn it, or is it going to be in your custody, or how's that going to work?
It will get burned.
You're forcing projects to do that, or like, do you have... because I know not every project wants to burn the token after, which is odd. I don't know. But
yeah,
so you're going to send it to the issuing account? Is that what you're going to do?
Yeah. So the thing is, we need to. So when you come to buy a spin, so that you can basically spin the wheel and get allocated the NFT, you buy that spin for 1 XDude token. The XDude token is then the ownership of Xmart. The reason we were going to do that and just hold on to it for a couple of days, obviously in the early days, if anything goes wrong and that transaction didn't take place, at least then we can transfer that token back to your account. And then once we know that everything's gone, we've done the sanity checks, which confirms that token has actually gone into your wallet. We will then basically send that token back to the cold wallet. So of the actual of the project.
Yeah.
I guess in what ways is this not pretty much exactly like OpenSea?
It doesn't cost as much. I think the whole thing that we've tried to get through as well, or get away from, is not having to approve stuff in Zoom, or if it was OpenSea in MetaMask. The amount of the amount of approvals you would have to do if you went to do the stuff without Xmart being the minter. You'd constantly be approving stuff. You'd have to do one to mint it, one to sell it, one to approve the offer. So there's probably, I think, about 4 touch points or 5 that you would have to approve for every NFT that you sold. And that'd just be a nightmare.
Okay, we got. Oh, go ahead, XDude.
So yeah, you know, when we actually work on Xmart, we actually try to do it as smooth as we can from a project point of view. So it's almost like me going to Xmart, and I expect Xmart to actually handle that for me. I don't want to sit with my Zoom account wallet pretty much and approve every single transaction. You know, on the end of the day, I've got 10,000 NFTs which need to be dished out to the investors. And last thing I want to do is actually sitting with my phone or any other mobile device and keep approving those transactions. That's definitely not what I want to do. So this was the key thing which we focus within Xmart and try to avoid. Make it user friendly for the projects.
Can I pitch in?
Yeah, sure.
I think.
Who's
hey
that?
guys, it's
Polar Bear.
Xrpl.
Okay.
It
Yep.
is Polar Bear. So yeah. Hi everybody. First and foremost, I think Damien and Martin are massively underselling Xmart. So when you go with Sologenic, for argument's sake, so from a creator's perspective, having to load NFTs on there is a nightmare. Each one is individual, and you're right. I think it's probably 5 points of contact, so 5 transactions per NFT. Now you can burn the Solo a bit quicker, but it's not massively sped up at all. So doing 30, the top 30 collection I minted yesterday on Solo for my top 30 holders of May, took me best part of about 8 or 9 hours. So today I was playing Wreck-It Ralph with Xmart, and I've ruined their Sunday, I'm sure. However, loading a file takes 3 minutes as opposed to 8 hours. And the whole issue with them minting on your behalf is they mint when somebody hits the spinner. So if you go to my Twitter, I've just put up a video of me, a whole process, me going into the collection, adding Polar, so exchanging Polar for NFT spins, and then using the actual spinner to redeem 5 of the top 30 or 3 of the top 30. I can't remember what it was. But you'll see the actual exchange of the IOU tokens. But when that spin is finished, that NFT is minted then to the XLS 20D and on your behalf. You know, it is minted, you know, so that on that person's wallet, but it instantly goes to whatever wallet you have connected to Xmart with Zoom. Does that make sense? Whereas with Solo, they're already minted. So anything you see on Solo is already minted, and Solo have access to that wallet, and all they do is manage the distribution on a creator's behalf, but that has already been minted. So with Xmart, it's minted by the person at the time, and we'll display that in the metadata.
Oh, but okay, so then
does that make sense? Does that make sense, or does that all just sound like dribble, guys?
No, it totally makes sense, but now I'm confused. And now there's a security issue around your assets being loaded into the thing pre-mint, right? So now they have all your NFT assets that aren't minted, and they could, you know, walk away with or not. You know, we're trusting that they're not, right?
Well,
but somebody else could hack that, go in and take all the NFTs off before they're minted.
Yeah,
potentially.
Well, once Solo's minted them, that they're technically owned by Solo. You know, it's a joint wallet you own with Solo to mint. So Solo have control. So technically, Solo could, if they wanted to, just strip all the NFTs out of your wallet and claim ownership. But the difference, that's why you signed the 10 XRP to get the wallet to hold those NFTs, as it were. With Xmart, yes, there will be a completely separate account where I gather they will have to hold the assets before, but I think that risk is inherent, whatever platform you're going to decide to use.
I don't think anybody's holding Solo as the gold standard. Nobody's comparing it to that.
No, I'm saying, but what I'm saying is the storage of the actual digital asset, Like even once it's on the market Xmart, right? And then you're saying it gets randomized and then minted. Well, all those ones that are sitting there being randomized that aren't minted could be accessed in some way and stolen because they're not minted, right? Is that what you're describing? Like, because that doesn't seem very secure to me.
Well, no, that's
At the end of the day, you can right click and save any image. You know, any image on the internet is an NFT that hasn't been minted. So yes, you can download 10,000 of the images. You know, it'd take you a while to do it, but at the end of the day, you don't have ownership of it. All you have is a copy of an image that was on a website.
Yeah,
On the flip
I think
side,
the whole point of NFT is not the JPEG. Yeah, NFT is actually the token which is minted by specific wallet. So if projects
Yeah, but it's connected to, that to me is a huge red flag now, because now you're saying NFT is not about the art. Like, come on, man, it's about protecting the digital ownership of that.
hold on,
Like,
because you're just twisting
Whoa,
what I
calm
just said.
down, Bex. Calm down and let them finish before you jump in. Like, let them finish
Exactly.
talking, and then so that you guys can have dialogue. But you don't stop stepping over him.
So the question is, what's stopping you from going to the XDude gallery currently and grab all those pictures and mint them, for example, on Ethereum network? Nothing. Yeah. Nothing, and no one gonna stop you from doing it. That there is just no way. If you want to display your designs in some kind of fashion to your community, there are always going to be someone who can grab them and mint them on another chain or even the same chain. I think what we're trying to say is that there always going to be only one valid collection, yeah, and that collection going to be minted by a specific wallet, and that wallet will be known by the community, and that's the only valid XDude NFTs.
okay, I guess but let me just point out a little bit of the logical fallacy in what you just said, is that yes, they can go take it off of that website, but they're already minted at that point. There's already the digital receipt of it. And that's, I guess, what I'm a little confused about, but I'm going to let other people ask their questions and chill.
I was going to say, on the flip side, essentially what you could do is we could give you the option to pre-mint. So you upload your 10,000 NFTs. You are going to have one hell of a burden in terms of cost for, let's say, the fees that are imposed just for holding those NFTs. Plus, it takes 15 seconds to mint every NFT. That's not an Xmart thing. That's an Xrpl limit, because they must do several steps in the thing. So, if you were doing 15 of those, you could thread them. You could maybe do 30 at a time. That's going to take a long time to mint them, where they don't have to be. So it's cost that you don't have to spend. So let's say you had these 10,000 minted, people could still go in and steal all the pictures and publish them on OpenSea or some other network. So I do see where you're coming from. You're saying, well, if it's minted here first, that doesn't stop people being scumbags and going and try and steal your artwork and sell it somewhere else. All we can do is possibly, once we've got time, is we can literally spy, well, probably not spider, but sniff any new stuff that's listed on OpenSea and do some kind of comparison of the images. Does this image match any of the ones in the Xmart system? Yes, it does. Raise an alert, and then somebody can do something about it. But as far as normal theft goes, people want to steal, they're going to steal.
Oh, yeah, I'm not concerned as much about the right click save method. I just meant more so that if you have a project that's only like half minted and half online. Like, that's what I was like, that seems like a big issue for a project, right? If somebody stole like half of it, stole it all halfway through you actually minting it, kind of thing. It just seemed like a vulnerability.
But everybody knows the originator's wallet. So if that wallet is known by the community, if somebody does take the other half of the collection and mint it on something else, everybody can check back with a known, and you can check through Zoom tools as well and see what wallet issued that tokens. There's ways to verify it.
Okay, Bex. You're just gonna keep going, so I'm gonna cut you off. So go ahead, go ahead, Vet, and then we'll get to Chris.
Hey guys, what's up? Hey,
hello.
Just hey man. I just saw you guys up here and just wanted to chime in the discussion. And my question there would be maybe just also in general, so not only focused on, you know, in that case Xmart, but I'm okay with if that's the case then there. Like I think how I'm not 100% sure. It's my point is just speculation, but I cannot see some like how this is being achieved otherwise. That for example on XRP, it's pretty sure that they do this co-minting, which basically is, you know, just a rebranded minting on behalf of someone. And with what you guys said, I think it's pretty much it's the same, right? So that you guys mint on someone else's behalf. In that sense, how are royalties being handled? Okay, because the minter wallet will then obviously receive the royalties, which in that case is whatever marketplace it is. And how the royalties in that sense would be split. Yeah.
So I don't know if you're online before when I was saying about we're having to get Ripple involved here and essentially having to make changes to XLS already because of the steps that you have to go through. We as Xmart did not want the royalties coming to us. Okay, so when the minting happens, the project sets Xmart as the minter on the root account. So we can then mint on your behalf. That transaction then it sort of bunny hops. That will then transfer it to the eventual customer. Now, the reason it has to be done that way was because the fees were getting swapped over. So Xmart was getting the royalties. The project was getting the broker fee. So the broker fee we're not actually charging at the moment. And we don't want the royalties because then we would have to set up disbursements from us to you. So I said this is why we've asked for the change to the ledger, and they're quite open to it. So it's all done in one transaction. We will get, let's say we were charging a fee. You know, I think the maximum is 5 XRP that you can charge, but it'd be, I don't know, maybe something like 1%. So let's say we charge 1 XRP. When that sale happens from, sorry, no, I'm talking wrong. On the initial sale, there is no sorry. Right. On the initial sale between the project and the investor, literally all they're doing is they're buying it for one spin. Okay, so there's no commissions or anything. There's no royalties. Once the investor then sells that NFT on to somebody else, that's when the royalties kick in. Xmart get nothing of that. It goes straight to the project. So if they said 10%,
100% of royalties go back to the project. So we do not interact with, with that at all. It's all written to the NFT, and Xmart has nothing to do with the project royalties.
Unless we brokered the deal between the new buyer and the original investor. If we brokered the deal, then, again, maybe we could charge 1% with a maximum limit of 5 XRP. So on $1 million NFT, let's all hope. Oh, crikey. The maximum you would be paying is 5 XRP in terms of a brokerage fee to us. So the amount that the new buyer would have to pay would be the price of the NFT. So if you're selling it for $1 million XRP, plus the 5 XRP brokerage from us, that's what they would approve in Zum. Once that's been approved, we then process it, and the ledger takes care of dispersing the monies to the parties. So it will be the $1 million XRP goes to the current owner, less whatever the royalties are, which will go to the project, and 5 XRP will come to us. So you will know when you're selling something how much royalties will be coming out of whatever you're selling, and there's no further fees coming out of your money. It's what the new buyer pays. Does that make sense?
Yeah, sure. What was again the part that you said you would be in favor of changing XLS, to that sense, because you said like it's not optimal right now, right?
Yeah. At the moment, we're having to work on a bit of a plan B, should we say? In that all of our collections have their own secret keys, and this is the only way that we can do it. If we have a secret key that we know, we can mint on behalf of the project and immediately transfer that onto the buyer. There's very little XRP needed to keep those going. It's literally just a stopgap until Ripple come back and say they're actually going to implement my new suggestion, which is step 1, mint, step 2, transfer to the project, or it could then be an additional one, which is mint, transfer to project, transfer to the investor. So I say we've got a meeting on Tuesday about that. I'm just concerned that obviously if they get approval and all the validators go live on the 1st of June, we're not going to have that functionality. So that's why we've got this this plan B in place, where every collection has its own secret keys. So we can achieve what we need to, but not in such a slick manner.
All right, thanks. Just Chris.
I know what I mean, but my brain and my mouth don't connect sometimes.
All good, mate. All good.
All right, perfect. Thank you for that question, Vec. Go ahead, Chris.
So I got 2 quick questions. I'll ask them both at the same time just to save time. So one, are you self-hosting everybody's image to the NFT, or are you using something like IPFS? And is that in the flow of the mint? And then second question, how long have you known that the way XLS20 works doesn't work with your planned platform? Now that we're at vote, it's kind of an awkward time to ask for changes in the XLS20.
Yeah, we've been asking for a while now. They had an understanding of how they wanted the XLS to work. But I have been frustrated quite a lot trying to work through documentation. Doesn't match up, variables don't match up, and just everything wasn't plain sailing. So when we were getting through it, I'm thinking, am I doing stuff wrong here? And after so much testing, it was like, no, you're doing the right thing. couple of months ago, we were aware that this probably wasn't going to pan out to be exactly perfect on version 1. So we reached out to Xrpl. They've got some people on the case now. So hopefully, once XLS has been approved by the validators, it's out there. And I think very quickly they can release a small patch to do this. Obviously it's going to have to go back through testing again. And then back to question 1, the self-hosting. Yeah, so when you, let's say it's a generative art, you upload your 10,000 images, they're all held centrally, or opposite of decentrally, until point of minting. So once an artist will click mint my NFT, or once somebody goes onto the spinner, they win an XDude, it gets allocated to their account. At that point, it will then go off to IPFS. It will upload the metadata, it will upload the image, and then that image is no longer self-hosted. The preview, thumbnails and stuff will still remain on the server, but the actual artwork will then belong on IPFS.
So will your platform issue an alarm if the hash already exists when you try to upload to the IPFS?
Pinata Cloud already does that. So if you try uploading an image, it'll work out and it'll say whether it's a duplicate. And then at which point we'll get an exception on our end and the minting won't take part. Now, I don't know if that will be global IPFS or just Pinata Cloud. So if we uploaded the same image through 2 different IPFS providers, I don't know if Pinata would know of the existence of the other. Something I could probably check out. So are you thinking for plagiarism?
Yeah, I'm just thinking if somebody, there would be 2 scenarios. One, somebody tries to mint a collection that already exists on IPFS. And then second, if somebody did figure out your directory structure, downloaded the whole thing and minted it first.
That's what I was getting at. I wasn't trying to be rude. I was just saying in terms of that.
I fully understand what you mean.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I come from a background where I've been cheap in the past, and I'm a hacker essentially. So I understand the kind of stuff that I would do. So likewise, I know what other people would do. So I've mitigated as much as I can. But I say at the end of the day, if I wanted to steal images off a website, it's pretty easy. I suppose we can make it a little more difficult, obviously, by not allowing anyone to browse that collection. As far as the actual file structure goes, every record for every NFT consists of a UUID, which is 35 characters, 36 characters long, and then appended to that is a timestamp. And only the timestamp, basically, to try and guess file names would probably take you a year to guess even one file name. So they're not stored like, they're not stored in an easy way to browse. Let's put it that way.
Okay. Any more questions for XDude and Xmart? So it seems like essentially we really need to have like a XRPL community call about what marketplaces are going to look like and whatnot, right? Because I know that there are a lot of projects that are going to be opening their own marketplace. And just from this conversation, right, the reason why I didn't cut it off is because we as investors, right, we need to understand what's going on the back end that could potentially affect us on the front end, right, of being an investor and buyer of these collections, right? So it sounds like it doesn't sound like an X marketplace problem, right? It sounds like this could potentially be a problem for all marketplaces that are going to be coming out on the ledger. So I don't know how we're going to do it. Like, because I mean, I know that there's a lot of projects that are, working on their own marketplace, right? But it sounds like there should be a very big XRPL community call about projects who are opening these marketplaces and being able to talk to us, the community, right? Like Bex is not opening a marketplace, but obviously she understands the technical aspect on the back end of NFTs and minting collections, right? So there's people in the community who can bring up these type of questions, right? She's not the only one. Chris as well, right? Vet, right? That us listening as investors who are just into NFTs and want to just buy it for the art or the utility of it, like, to be able to listen to these type of conversations, it's obviously important, right? Because this new standard XLS 20, we need to know what's going on and what problems are about to lie ahead. Go ahead, Chris.
Just a quick statement. Thanks for coming on here, guys, because there's 12 marketplaces I know about right now, and there's 15 of them not willing to answer any questions or fill in how their planned mints are going to be if they offer mints or any of these technical questions. So definitely applaud you for being on here. I'm sure if any other marketplace came on, I'd have the same exact questions for them.
Yeah, I think selfishly, I probably would have liked to do the same. Only reason being, you want to be the first to market. But the fact that we're the only people that have raised with Ripple this shortcoming, and the answer I got was, oh, well, maybe you're ahead of the game. So the fact that nobody else has got as far as having these problems that we're facing, I think it's very likely that we are ahead of the game. So they probably don't want to give you too much detail, because then that shows them where they are in the whole state of things. Plus, they don't probably want to help other people out. No, we're going to be first. You work it out for yourself.
Maybe you should definitely reach out to some if any of them are open to it, because that is a possibility. The other possibility is that they know of a solution maybe you haven't thought of. I mean, I'm just a beginner developer, so that's always my first turn is I'm not screwing up, and there's nothing wrong with the tech I'm trying to use. It's that I'm missing something, so I try to reach out to as many as I can. I DM Wheaty way too often, and he definitely knows how to crush a guy. I love spreading that around that he'll crush a guy.
Doesn't seem to be a really good place. I mean, I despise Discord. It's too messy. I would like a really good, not a forum, but somewhere that you can actually manage these questions properly. And, once you've typed something and all of a sudden 3,000 other people start having a conversation in the main window, the actual pertinent points. Christ, I just punched my printer. The actual pertinent points have scrolled up into oblivion, and you're never going to get the answers. So there has to be somewhere that we could put all this kind of stuff. There is maybe Circle. I don't know. So if anyone's got any ideas,
Yeah, you're doing it right now, my guy. You're doing it right now, right? Like they're these Twitter space calls are perfect for that type of a situation, right? Because you can bring up people to be speakers, right? If it gets out of hand, you can, knock them out, whatever. You can mute their mic if it's like if they're not letting you answer or talk, and you can record the conversation so that it could be later played back, right? Twitter holds these calls for 30 days. What I do is I re-record them and I post them on my YouTube page, right? So this conversation is going to be on YouTube, which is going to be very valuable to people, right? As they go back and listen. But this is like the projects that are planning to have marketplaces, and the dev community should definitely, I don't know how you guys going to do it, but you guys should definitely try to start getting in contact with each other and have a massive XRPL community XLS 20 space call.
No,
So I just
adding
a
to
comment
that.
that did just happen. 2Cold.
No,
You were in
yeah,
one.
no,
You were
no,
in it.
yeah, no. I was in there, but that was the dev. That was the dev talk, right? But we want to hear from these projects, right? Just like you were just asking this project about all what they're going to do with their marketplace and this and that. We don't want to. We want to hear from the projects, right? Because XDude isn't the only project that's coming out with a marketplace, right? Like Sologenic is going to be coming out. They're updating. They're saying, right? We got Elysians or Astesians. I don't never know how to say it, but they're coming out with one. You got on XRP coming out with their marketplace, right? We got Xmart right here. Like those are just off the top of my head that I could think about. We got the DP Monk's
Clever
Finance, yeah,
Gallery.
Clever
You got the
Gallery.
most anticipated gallery, Clever
Yeah,
Gallery.
right. So this is a
Yeah, I was just
conversation
say.
that like a lot of these marketplaces that plan to open up, it seems, because I would have never, like, I don't know about NFTs like that, right? I would have never thought to ask those type of questions that you started asking to have this type of conversation expand, right? So I mean,
Well, and to get back to what he was saying about like being willing to come on here and answer them, I'm definitely going to mint some NFTs on your platform because of that. Because of this conversation that we had today, I will absolutely be minting some NFTs on your platform.
Look, I think it's really important that actually people who are going to handle those means and on the end of the day, people's money come and answer honestly all questions to, deeply and, do not avoid those questions because that's not going to, take us anywhere. So we better off obviously collaborate, and I want to mention that Vet and Yoke here, which we already spoke to about the marketplace and the collaboration. So unfortunately not all of the project which gonna run and create marketplace are actually on the same site as Yoke or us, which really trying to do something for a community. But that is just a reality. But that shouldn't stop community from asking the questions.
exactly. And that's why, yeah, that's why I do these space calls, right? So that we can have that chance. And for me, just like Beck said, to have projects come and talk to the community, because this isn't an interview, right? I'm not the only one up here asking questions. I've done my research, right? And I feel like, okay, these are projects that the community should hear about if they don't have their eyes on them already, right? I try to avoid bringing the quick money grabs and shit like that. And then I'm not up here asking you guys questions. You guys come present it to us and let us go off of our research that we've already either done or that we're hearing from you right now in the space and being able to ask questions, right? I'm not an interviewer. Like that's not what this is. That's why this isn't formatted in that type of a way. And I don't like doing time limits. I know these calls can take hours, but this is information we all need, right? We don't want to hear somebody come up here and sell us for 5 minutes and it's just they're just talking about their selling points, right? And nobody's able to ask the hard questions and the real questions. Like this is, being able to do what we're doing here, it helps part of my DYOR for myself, right? Now, don't take anything or any projects that come here as financial advice, right? Because none of us are financial advisors. I'm not here trying to sell you these projects. These projects are coming to speak for themselves, right? And what I do when I get off of these calls is I do my own investments, whether I want to invest in the project or not, right? I do that shit. I do it. I kind of do a lot of shit openly, but I still do some shit privately, right? Because I'm not trying to sell people to get in the same play as me, right? Like it's all about what you want to do. And when I hear projects speak in these space calls and talk with and to the community, that's a green check mark on my DYOR list, right? That helps my research personally for me. But go ahead, Chris.
XDude just did touch on what I wanted to say, but I'm just going to echo it. There absolutely are marketplaces that want to be your wallet. So if it's one of the things you're going to have to ask, because when you go mint your collection, maybe that's not important to you, but it probably should be. If that marketplace says, everything you make is going to stop here first, and you're going to click a button to get your cut, you're going to want to consider, is that marketplace going to be around longer than my token or my future projects? Are they going to
100%.
put a bad image on my projects? Like, you really want to know, is that their intent? Do they want to be my wallet? And see if that's right for you, because it's right for some, obviously, because they have partners. So definitely any marketplace that's there to help you with your swap and is there to help you mint and has no interest in being your wallet, that's also awesome. I want to see more of that too, because that's the decentralized spirit of the XRPL.
Yeah, I totally agree with that.
I think our goal is to get your item minted, get it into the hands of the right person straight away. We don't want 1,000 people coming back and doing the bloody Do Kwon, and where's my NFTs? Where's my money? And you gotta hide out, and we just don't want that. Literally, we're here to provide the service, and it was born through Damien and mine's love of what we're doing here. We're not made any money out of this, and we probably won't make a great deal, but it's going to serve a purpose for our own NFTs and anybody else that wants to benefit from them, and not have anybody's custody. That's what we're about. We want to make it simple. We want to make it fast. And if everybody makes money out of this, brilliant.
And don't be ashamed of making money. If you made a product that's really good, there's this really weird attitude that you shouldn't make money. You should. You made something that was useful and helped. There should be profit there. You shouldn't do anything for free. We're out there to make money too. And a project that actually does something is a lot more than most of this space.
Yeah, so I think where we are at the moment, that marketplace was always like a community space for project around XDude and now Xrpl. So that there is a lot of project which at point of mint they're not gonna know what to do because they haven't got a dev experience. They probably haven't sold enough tokens to cover any development. So this is where we as part of Xrpl community comes and provide that service and help them out. And this is what we're gonna use that Xrpl grant mainly just to keep us running and help others for certain period of time. As far we can afford it. So at some point we're obviously gonna put some fees to make some money and keep us running. But for the time being, we can afford not to charge those little projects and help them out, and we will do that. We are committed to do that, and we already say, loud and out there that we're gonna help. And we are not really, neither me or Martin, and I'm gonna bring Yoke here and Vet, who is involved, in Clever Gallery as well. We are not really commercial people, salesmen. So we don't really hear from us a lot that, this is a best marketplace it is ever there. It's not our nature to go there and actually do that. But what we can do, we can always come on to those spaces and actually answer, honestly, all questions. And hopefully that's what really matters to people.
And we appreciate that as a community, right? So hell yeah, appreciate that. Now I definitely, right, if you guys want to continue having this conversation after, we will, but I know it's Sunday, everybody's time is valuable, right? We're going to be here for a while. We got a lot of giveaways to do as well. We've been doing a lot of talking about the XLS20 and the marketplace, right? I'm not trying to cut the conversation short, but we have other guests who are here and they're also in different countries. So we're going to move on to the next speaker, right? Billie Verse. And we will be coming back around. If you guys want to hang out after all the speakers speak and during the giveaways and stuff, we could continue all these conversations, right? But let's respect everybody's time and their, these projects times. It's Sunday, it's family time day and all that type of stuff. So we do appreciate all that information. I'm glad, again, this is recorded so people can go back and listen to all these questions and your guys' answers and, possible solutions to the questions that they're asking. So appreciate you, Damien and Martin, very much. XDudes and the cartoons, you feel me? So with that being said, I was going to get into a giveaway, but because I know that it's rather early in the morning for them, let's go ahead and get into Billie Verse, and then we'll get into some giveaways, right? So let's hear from our guy, Billie Verse. Go ahead, my guy, take it away.
Hey, what is going on, guys, everyone? Thank you for having us here, together with other great XLPR projects. My name is Mason. I'm one of the founders of the Billie Verse, together with Tim and Kimo. Tim is our creative genius who created the artwork and the soundtracks that we have used. And Timo is the director who initially brought us together to build this project. We're from the Netherlands, so I'm sorry if my English is not on point sometimes. I've been in the XRP space since mid-2020, daily watching videos of Variable Pool, Digital Perspectives, Blockchain Backer, and other XRP influencers who have helped me a lot, providing, amazing information. So I want to do a quick shout out to them. I've also been active.
Nah. You can't do no shouts out to nobody else on my cookout. This is 2Cold shit. You feel me? You just shout 2Cold out. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, you should get paid for it as well. Nah, sorry for that if you actually mean it. But they've helped me a lot, so I really appreciate them. So I wanted to give them a quick little shout out. I'm still learning each day by being active on crypto Twitter and still watching YouTube contents about XRP, So our project, the main character of the Billie Verse is Billie, of course. It's a collection of 5,000 NFTs. It's inspired by the idea of someone that has the mindset that you don't have to go to school and get a regular job to achieve financial freedom. So Billie's goal is to be a billionaire and have generational wealth by doing his own thing. He's constantly trying to beat the man that he was yesterday and growing financially emotionally, mentally, spiritually. We felt like the community could really resonate with this theme because generally people who are in crypto do think outside the box and are all about growth. Um, and obviously, as founders, we really resonated with this idea as well, because we all have the mindset and vision that we can achieve anything by ourselves without relying on the system. So yeah, that was a brief little, information about our project. Do you maybe have a question or anything else?
Yeah, just go. There's no time limit. Like, go into your project. Tell us like the details, the ins and outs of it, like all of that. Like, is there so I see there are 3D characters, right? I like that. Like, I do really like the art. And you said Tim is the mastermind behind the soundtracks and the artwork, right? So is it there? So does each NFT have music along with it? Like, how does the music part play along with
Um, No, the music was more like for like the promotional videos. We used a couple of soundtracks for those. Tim was the one who has produced it all. And yeah, we're like really proud what came out of it. But maybe in the future, we really like to implement music as well in the NFTs. Maybe not for Billie, but that could be like a project alone because Tim and myself as well, we're both musicians. Well, he's actually like a really good musician. I just do it as a hobby. So we have always thought about bringing music to the space as well when it comes to NFTs. But this is something that we're obviously going to have to see when XLS 20 gets implemented and what the possibilities will be.
Okay, love to hear it. How about metaverses, right? The quote unquote metaverses. Do you guys plan to do any of that?
Yeah, like eventually that's gonna be like the plan. We're gonna have to see like what's gonna get established on the XRP ecosystem when it comes to metaverses. But of course, we would love to partner up and cooperate with projects that are gonna build a metaverse or are gonna provide something in this
Don't
space.
trip. I got you, potato chip. Come back to me when you're ready. I know exactly where to point you to.
Why? Tell me.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you in the background. I got you. Don't trip.
All right. I appreciate it.
Sorry, guys, I need to nip off. It's been great speaking to you. If you got any further questions, give them to Damien and he can pass them on.
All right. Thank you, Martin. Appreciate you coming and engaging in this very informational conversation. Appreciate it very much.
All right. Speak soon.
All right. Have a good one. Be safe.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, so where was I going with that? Oh yeah. Oh, what'd you say, Mochi? I heard you say something in there.
I was just saying, check out Xrpl, try to build on their land. It's super cheap and like super community driven. I also want to say like there's a lot of like talk about metaverses and like it's a loosely used term, like a hype term. But like I think that everyone needs to understand that a metaverse can be like, an NFT gallery, like a digital gallery, it could be a game. So it's just like really broadly used and no one really talks about this stuff. So don't feel pressured and just so you have lots of options.
Yeah, exactly.
I quickly want to get back to what you said about 3D because they're not 3D. They kind of look 3D because Tim is just amazing in what he does. But we want to create like a limited edition or actually like a really rare Billie variant that is going to be 3D, and the rarity will be like 0.1 or 0.2% of this whole collection that is going to actually be 3D. So I just quickly wanted to give that side note.
Oh, okay, yeah, that art is that's how amazing that art is. A couple of the pieces I've seen, I thought they were 3D, so I'm glad you
Yeah,
cleared that up.
yeah,
I
he's
mean,
amazing.
yeah, I've seen the 2D too, right? But so every like I've seen the mix of both, and I was like, oh, there's 3D and 2D. So, all right, yeah, that's dope. Um, Mystical, did you have a question for him as well?
Mm, no, that was the for the crypto tunes and XDude. I wanted to ask them just were they the investors or the actual artists?
Of the crypto tunes or
Well,
the
yeah,
X dude?
it was both. Well, cryptos is the marketplace, or XDude is the marketplace.
No,
I'm
it's
confused.
Xmart is a marketplace that they collaborated. So they Crypto Tunes has his own art project,
Okay,
and XDude is a project on the XRPL, and then together they've came to make the X marketplace.
gotcha. My bad.
Okay, and so with that, does anybody have any questions for Billy Verse? Now is your time to ask. Is your mic uncovered, Jakes, or is my phone tripping? We got Dream Baller.
Wait, where can you see the questions? I can't seem to find the chat box. Is that
Which
on mobile?
oh no
On
no no
mobile?
he DM'd me that.
Oh, right. You're getting DMs. All right. All right.
Yeah. He had DM'd me that. So we got Patrick. Go ahead, Patrick, my guy. And then whoever just requested, hit that request button again so I could bring you up.
Hey,
Dreamballer requested as well. Sorry, Patrick.
no, you're good. You're good. I was just wondering, like, if there was like a preferred marketplace that Billyverse was going to list on, or like how the IOU token is going to be used to get the NFT eventually, like when XOS 20 goes live.
Yeah, it's a good question. Like we're already seeing some great options coming up. Like even XDude and his marketplace looks really good. We're in the syndicate project with DP Monks, and they're also releasing a marketplace. So we have a lot of options, but we really want to see what they all can provide, and we really want to like match it with each other to see what's going to be the best option. And we have also from the beginning said to our community that is like a community effort. So we really want to be on the same page with our community as well, what they think is going to be a good option. And like we really going to figure it out on the way there. So we don't have a definitive answer right now for that.
Sweet, thank you.
Yeah,
No
because
problem. Thank you for the
there's about to
question.
be a lot of options once XLS 20 goes live, right? Even projects
Yeah.
that probably ain't even talking about they're gonna be doing a marketplace will just like pop up out of nowhere and say, "Hey, we're a marketplace as well," right? So when XLS 20 drops, it's about to get crazy on the XRPL. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Um,
definitely.
okay, we'll go to Dream Baller first, and then we'll go to Chris.
Hey,
What's
what's
up,
up,
Dream
2
Builder? What's up,
Hey,
man?
how's it going? Yeah, I'm a part of the community. Been holding X Billy for a while. I know that was kind of my question, what Patrick was asking, and I know we discussed this maybe a month and a half ago on one of the Zoom calls, and nobody knows when it's gonna pass, right? But I think we're a lot further ahead from where we were a month and a half ago. I think there's 5 votes for yay for XLS 20 at the moment. So a lot of people are thinking maybe a month it'll happen. Are you guys not planning to launch day one when XLS 20 is passed? Only because you guys haven't chosen a marketplace yet, and I'm sure there's some work that goes into that. Or what's the plan if it is in a month? Um, if that passes for Mint, and second question, you're not, because I know some projects are minting on their own website and then they're getting set up on certain marketplaces. Is that the plan for Billyverse, or are you just going to mint on one of these marketplaces?
We'll most likely mint on one of those marketplaces. But like what you said, that's gonna be like the problem because we haven't figured out which marketplace we're gonna mint those on. So that's maybe gonna be a problem for being first or like launching it on day one, since we're like really gonna have to cooperate with the marketplace itself and see what the options are and what we can do. So yeah, what you're saying, it would be best to mint it on day one, I think, but we're not completely sure if we're gonna manage to do it. We want to make sure that everything is ready so that we can do it as soon as possible, so that all the NFT files and everything is just ready and set to go. But we're not completely sure if we can like do it on day one. That's gonna be a thing we're gonna have to see.
That good for you, Dream Baller?
That's good. That's good. One little mini question is all the
Nah,
artwork
man.
done?
Nah, man.
Just real quick. Just real quick.
Nah,
I'll
hell
send you a
nah,
bit, 2Cold's.
hell nah. You done? Nah, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
The 5K artwork, is it good to go? Is it done?
It's good to go, but we're not satisfied with every single piece. But that's the good thing about XLS 20 not being launched yet, is that we can like really perfectionize the artwork that we have already established, and make everything just a tiny bit better. It just perfect it. So for us, it was not a problem that it didn't get passed the last time, because that's only gonna how do you say it? It's only gonna make sure that our artwork is gonna look even better.
Okay, appreciate you answering that. And I don't think you talked about it, but XHam and Millie and all that, those are some other projects that are kind of with Billieverse. I don't know if you touched on that, if you want to touch on it later.
Yeah, I can also give a brief description of Space Militia. That's how the project is called. It consists of XM, that's a hybrid ape. So sorry for the fuck. Millie, a cybernetic humanoid. Laika, the abandoned dog, and another character that we're working on. It's basically inspired by the animals that have been shot into space. It goes that they didn't survive this and died. But our story like flips this narrative to them surviving and basically becoming overpowered and together forming a team. So this is still a story in the making. So I can't get too much in depth about the official story, but that's something we're gonna focus on after the minting of Billie first. Yeah, after we have completely laid our focus on Billie itself.
Okay. And what is that? Does it have a Twitter page? You said XHam, like HAM, like hard as a motherfucker.
Yeah.
All right. So
It doesn't have a Twitter page. Like it's on the Billieverse as well, because
okay.
eventually that's gonna be the whole Billieverse. That's gonna be the whole ecosystem. Like all the characters are gonna be involved in the Billieverse. So they all come together. Billie, kind of like the Tesla story, eventually he's gonna be very rich, gonna have generational wealth, and he is gonna go to space to meet the space militia. So the story comes together.
Oh, okay, cool. So guess what, guys? Y'all got a chance to win some Billieverse, some Xmochi, some XDude, free spins at the marketplace with the Xmart, right? And we got a whole bunch of other shit to give away as well, right? But we're not done yet here, okay? So we're just what this. I hope you guys are listening and probably like digging around, doing some research as you're listening, if you can, if you're not driving or whatever, right? Like looking at some white papers and websites, right? Because all these projects that are here today speaking are all doing giveaways. Okay, every last one of them that have spoken as project speakers are doing giveaways, and we're not even done yet. So go ahead, Chris. And we have additional giveaways being added. I'm getting DMs. People feel like making it rain up in here. Like y'all about to walk away with some bags. Once we get into the
Make
giveaways,
it rain,
you
2Cold's,
feel me?
make it rain.
That's what we do. So once we get into the giveaways, I'll explain everything that's going to be given away. But let's keep this rolling, right? So go ahead, Chris.
Hey, Billie verse, just a question about the marketplace. You didn't mention on XRP, but you have a tweet saying that you'll be featured there.
Yes, we have already been featured on the platform, so we're also with them. So we're gonna have to look what they're gonna come up with marketplace wise, and see if that's gonna be a good option. Like we're really blank in this right now because we also have DP monks. So we're not like really gonna choose right now which we prefer. We're really gonna have to see what every single marketplace is gonna have to offer, and what really stands out, and especially what the community of ours thinks of it.
So you don't have any on XRP secrets you can spill because they're not sharing nothing.
I might send you a DM after this. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't have any secret information.
All right, thank you for that. So Billie verse is looking at a couple options. You feel me? And I think we just opened his eyes up to one more option today with Xmart. You feel me? So is there anybody else? Oh, go ahead,
I
Billie
want
verse.
to quickly say thank you to XDude and his team for providing more information about it. It was really interesting to listen to, and it sounds like you guys have got it figured out. So like we're really curious what you guys are gonna bring to the table. So thank you for the info.
Yeah, that's okay. Anytime I'm more than happy to hope on any space and answer the question. And Billie, if you wanna join a user testing, which we currently rolling out, just DM me and I will create you a logon and you can join and have a look yourself. That's probably the best way.
Sounds good, man.
Cool.
Love it. I love when magic happens in the fucking cookout. You feel me? Right before our eyes. You know what I mean? Collaborations happen right in front of our faces every time.
But it's literally for any project which would like to join and test. We are just open to anyone.
I was feeling special, but now
Well, you are special. We collaborate in the past, mate. So,
yeah, for sure, man. We appreciate it, man.
Let's get some hearts in the chat for the magic happening right here. Hearts in the chat.
It's all love here. XRP is all about love.
Right. Go ahead, Mystical. You got a question?
I'm lost right now. Don't mind me, my bad.
All right. Judawan, go ahead, my guy.
No, I just got here. What happened?
Okay, yeah. So you always do that. If you don't got no questions, you don't need to be on the microphone. We're at the cookout. Y'all know the program. Y'all coming here playing with me all the fucking time. All right, here we go. So we just got done with Billie verse. Chilled Monk Apes was supposed to be here. I don't see them in the room. So we're gonna throw it back to Xmoji Donuts, right? So Xmoji Donuts already spoke, but she has another project called XMeta Dolls, and that's on top of the Jumbotron as well. They're also doing a giveaway. So, like I said, be doing your research as you're sitting in here listening to all these projects. Everything on top of the Jumbotron, you're going to want to do a little bit of research on, you feel me? And you're going to be able to win some bags. There's some big bags going today, right? I'm going to tell you all the giveaways that we're about to roll into. Usually I break it up, but the call is, we had so many guests. We got so many giveaways. We just going to do the speaker section. we're gonna do vibe out to some music in between that, and then we're just gonna roll into straight making it fucking rain in here for the rest of the night. You feel me? And then if you guys still hanging around and we still want to jump into the XLS 20 conversations, if XDude is still here, Chris, Bex, who are on the technical side, right? We can continue that conversation rolling. So that's what we're gonna do. So let's go with Xmochi talking about her second project, XMeta Dolls, the babes on the blockchain. Let's go.
Yeah, so the Waves on the blockchain were inspired by Boss Beauties, and they're an NFT on Ethereum, and it's basically about empowering women on blockchain who want to learn more about, just crypto, and I feel like there's a minority of women in the space, and I just want to kind of encourage more women to learn and get out there and create. So we're looking to partner up with charities that, are like looking to fund women in tech. And nobody asked, but we want to partner up with Clever Gallery. So we're hoping we get that. And we're going to wait until XLS 20D is out just because market sentiment. And I feel like it's not the right time to launch another project right now. We want to focus on Xmoji Donuts and making it the best it can be. And we're actually kind of grateful that XLS 20 isn't ready because we have the opportunity of building more and thinking about how we can make both projects work. An idea of ours is to create like a learn to earn dApp for XMeta dolls. So that's something we're really excited about. And yeah, that's where we're at. But both of the projects are on the on our gallery. So if you check out xmojidonuts.com, you'll see the gallery and you can look at both projects as well as our comic book we're working on.
So in the comic book, is it both of them, or it's just one Xmochi comic book and one XMeta doll comic book will come out later?
Yeah, XMeta doll comic book will come out later. We kind of wanted to work on an Xmochi comic book first and reward our holders. We're still talking about the details around that, as I said earlier, but yeah, we definitely want to make an XMeta dolls comic book.
Can I just quickly jump in and say, if anyone hasn't been to see the Xmochi comic book in the gallery, you should really go over and do it. It's a fun, interactive way of looking at the comic book.
Thank you, Haley. And if you want to learn more about the comic book, it's basically a story about two superpowers. And it takes inspiration from what's happening in real life right now with the US and China. And so they go into battle, basically, and Xmoji Donuts is suffering from their supply cutoff and is going to build back better and plant and make it work. So, and the protagonists are David Schwartz and Brad Garlinghouse.
Ew. Okay. Love it. Thank you for that, Hales. And so does anybody have any questions for XMeta dolls? Anything y'all want to know?
Yes,
Now
I have
is
a
your
question.
chance. Go ahead.
I have a big question. How can I get involved? I want to somehow get involved with you and be a part of this. I know that you were doing some amazing things back when I was working in Crypto Mason's community. The day that you made his donut, I was like so freaking jealous, and your project became one of my favorite ones to follow and just keep an eye on what you were doing. And so this new project that you're starting, I would love to get involved with. Yeah, I've got a few surprises today, but you're one of the projects that I would definitely love to connect with.
Absolutely. Please DM me and we'll figure something out.
Yeah, love
I
it,
just want
love
to
it.
say I love creators and I love just like, you know, I love supporting all creators. So if you guys ever want to, you know, do a collaboration on anything you're working on, I'm more than happy to help. And yeah, that's what we're here for. You know, I don't believe in ego. I just want to be a part of the community and build together.
And don't even trip, Alt Mom, because once we get to you about your giveaway and you talk about what you're doing, so that people know what they could potentially be winning from you, because you're adding to the giveaway basket. She is in LA, in Orange County, pretty much. So that's gonna be right up your alley. So with that being said, let's go with 808. I see you got a question, my guy. Dream Baller, you up next? You got a question? Lennon, you got a question?
I got a
Okay, go ahead,
question.
808.
Mochi, so I know you got those two projects. Are you gonna have like a collaboration between the two, like the babes eating a donut or something like that?
I already have. Yeah, I already have. You missed it. But yes, we'll have more for sure. We have 10,000 copies of each, so it'll be easy.
All right, perfect. Good one, 808. Go ahead, Dream Baller.
Hey, Xmochi. Wanted to say two things before I ask my question. One, I really
No,
enjoyed that
no, you
commercial.
can't say nothing. You just
They're
don't want to drag
compliments.
this out. No, I was playing. Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's positivity.
I
uh,
take all compliments too.
That's okay, Bully. You share the love. Share that love.
no, I really did enjoy that commercial you put together for the Spartan Xrpl games. That was probably my favorite. I wanted to say that. I want to say that I really liked the artwork for your upcoming project. I really, really like that artwork. And my question was, I know a lot of projects that come out with the secondary project will have some kind of reward drop, say like if you hold Xmochi. Are you doing anything like that, or is this going to be a separate project? And are you selling tokens at the moment for MetaDolls?
Okay, yeah. So let me answer those questions. So the NFT drop will be the comic book. I'm still working on refining that and getting some more constructive feedback on the best way to distribute that to our holders in a fair way. And the XMeta Dolls token isn't created yet just because, well, we're waiting for XLS 20 and we're focusing on Xmoji Donuts, but it is a separate project. I do intend to reward our Xmochi holders, and you know, like it'll be half off or something for those who hold. So that's something we definitely want to do. And that video that you liked, it was a stop motion video that took me 2 days, and I had my husband singing in the background, so it was totally like homemade. Funny video that took me forever to make, and I will reconsider stop motion next time. But I had a blast making it. Thank you.
That's what's up. Thank you, Dream Baller. Lennon, go ahead. You got a question?
Yeah, I get some question to Xmoji Donuts.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Shoot.
It's not exactly a question, it's an idea. I thinking about, since you are a food-based coin, maybe you should open your own donut store. Maybe you can buy Xmochi coins, Xmoji coin, or maybe an Xrpl. I'm only suggesting an idea.
Thank you so much. Yeah, right now with this economy and inflation, I would think twice on opening any business up. But as far as like creating coins, that is super easy to do, and creating tokens, for distribution. And I just kind of don't want to rush anything, and I want to, like I said, I want to build that dApp for Learn to Earn with XMeta Dolls, but I don't want to rush it out and before it's ready. So I think
that will be cool.
Yeah, that would be cool.
You know, just like in your NFT, the donut game, that will be cool. I will buy it.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love the response that that I've gotten from this, and I never in my life thought that I would become like an artist on I don't know. I went to school for nursing, and so art was kind of more of my hobby, and this was my one chance to shine, and I took it, and here we are. But I'm very humbled by the response. Thank you.
That's what's up. Glad to see it, and glad you, and thank you for your service, right, on the front line during these COVID-y times and monkey bar times and stuff. Appreciate it. And yeah, glad you're betting on yourself, right? That's dope to see. Love to see it. All right. So, does anybody else have any questions for Mochi Donut? Because if not, we about to start making it rain up in here. All right. So I feel like we've been doing a lot of chit chatting for a while, right? Let's catch some vibes. Let's get turned up. Let me throw this music on one time real quick for y'all. We gonna get turned up. In case y'all forgot, right? I am 2Cold. I am the host of these cookouts and 4 other shows that I do throughout the week as well, right? So I don't really pitch my thing because my project, the 2Cold coin, because I'm not going nowhere, right? I'm here every day, all day, and my point that I want to do first is I want to get my giveaway wallet emptied out, but I want to give it away to people who are real people and not bots on Twitter. So with every winner here today from all these sponsored giveaways, you guys will also be getting 2Cold coin as well. But just to give y'all a reminder that 2Cold coin is live and in action, you feel me? And I'm not trying to sell you shit, but people who have been winning these coins at these giveaways, they've got orders on the books as well. So there's still plenty of chances to always win. But if you don't want to wait, right, to try to win, you can also go catch you some off the books, right? Those ain't my orders. Those are people who have been winning, have been building the order books up. So there's a song about my coin. You want to hear it? My boy Lemmy wrote a song about it. You want to hear it? Here it go.
There's 2Cold raw and uncut. You know the vibe. But now, the 2Cold XRPL Cookout presents the Thursday XRPL Wake and Bake Vibes and the Sunday XRPL Cookout. But don't worry, because that's not all that's coming out.
My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. First fan token on the XRPL. Whoa, whoa. 3 followers to 4,000. That's what I call moving mountains. You can't sip none of this juice. The liquid is too cold from my fountain. What she's accomplished so astounding. Carolina Panther, keep pounding. My manager, biggest fan. I'm media man, no Robert Townsend. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. First fan token on the XRPL.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
2 CDs, you know I be coming in clean. I'm with the team. Do your own research and you will redeem. You get the cream, XRP cheese. Schooling you all to get your books out. Team so froze, be on the lookout. Education's never been this cool now. With 2Cold, be having the cookouts. We get the bags filled with ice pack. It's 2Cold coin, stacking some racks. No cap, always come with the fact. None in the spaces and just relax. We're keeping it cold. Yeah, that's too cold. Got that new flow. Fan token and we about to blow. Keeping it hot like your hands on the stove. Yeah. And you won't do what we do. Too cold and let me, yeah, that be the crew. And it's too cold ain't doing your interview. Then we don't really care about your interview. Haters be worried about what we gon' do. Do your own research and get an overview. Homie, this is really nothing. You do your research and you will never
My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. First fan token on the XRPL. Whoa, whoa. You know the vibe, triangular trapping, you know that's a tie. Not talking about cleaning your clothes, 500K coins is in the supply. Where have we lie? Hit the website and go catch a vibe. It's very nice, the birds is gonna fly. You might get a job because she is hiring. Don't get fired like Trump. Kurt Franklin, you might get stung. She don't care about professionalism. She'll curse you out if you want. Why you thinking that it's a stunt? That 2Cold coin gon' pump. And we'll be on Xrpl, hearing that XL limit bump. My coin, 2Cold. If you know, you know. My coin, 2Cold. If you know, you know. My coin, 2Cold. If you know, you know. First fan token on the Xrpl. Whoa, whoa.
Instead of a Patreon sub, if you like what 2Cold does, get you some to show some support and love. Education is the key to grow the Xrpl Cookout. Reaching other social media streams is a 2Cold Xrpl Cookout streams.
Hey, there
That's what's up.
go.
Hey, babe.
Hey, that was you right there spitting those bars?
Nah. That's our boy Lemmy and Kamikaze. They're our musical our musical brothers that bless us every week. You can catch them live Thursday at 2 p.m. Eastern right here for the Wake and Bake vibes with them, where we talk about music NFTs and things of that nature, because Kamikaze is also the creator of a project called Sonar Muse, which is going to be it's going to be a music NFT store and streaming platform on the XRPL. So that's at, again, Thursday at 2 p.m. Eastern with Kamikaze and Lemmy. But with that being said, let's get into these giveaways and start making it rain. Let's have some fun. Let me talk some shit to y'all people who think y'all know these answers to these trivia questions, right? I like ripping the mic from y'all and telling y'all to get up out of here and go do your ass some more motherfucking research. You feel me? But before we get into it, like I said, all these projects are sponsoring giveaways, right? We got a lot. Billie is sponsoring 6. Xmochi is sponsoring one. XMeta Dolls is sponsoring 1. XDudes is sponsoring 3. And on top of that, like I said, I'm also dropping 2Cold coin to all the winners who win their giveaways. And Mystical Illusions said he's going to add to these giveaway packages to all the giveaway winners as well his personal art project. We met him. I've met him within the last couple of days. He's a individual artist whose artwork he has deployed on the Songbird network, but he has something I haven't seen an individual artist do, right? And I'm gonna let him talk about his collection a little bit, right? We'll have a little bit more time later on, because I know it's been a long conversation already. But I want you guys to know what you're winning when you win these giveaways and win his giveaways, right? Chris has also said he is going to add to one of these winners 100 Artie Farm animal coins, AFA, which is on the XRPL. He's gonna give away to one winner 100 coins, and then we have Alt Mom, who is also adding to the giveaway package. So let's start with Mystical Illusions and let them know what it is you're adding to all these giveaway packages.
All right, yeah, thanks for bringing me on. For those who don't know me, I started doing art here back when I was younger. Got myself in a position where I had nothing but time on my hands, so I started deepening into my thoughts and emotions and started just converting them onto paper. And now with the digital NFTs come about, I'm using a Surface tablet where I create my art. I draw it, I put it together. I use different apps, and I like to be versatile in my art because obviously emotions, they're like roller coasters. They go up, they go down. Sometimes you're happy, sometimes you're sad, sometimes you're in between. So with my art, I came about when Coinbase decided not to give us our songbirds that were distributed for the XRP holders. I've been holding XRP now for 2 years and heavily believe in what they have to offer. So I'm here for the long run. I don't have a collection where all my art is redundant. I switch it up based, like I said, on how I'm feeling for the day. I try to pump them out as fast as I can, so I'm up all day night. So you'll see me pretty active on the discords, listening to these space calls and creating art. Something that one might say may inspire me to create something new for the community. I was blessed by Eli Repeated, who has a Discord channel, which is an awesome dev that gave me the ability to mint my art on the Sparkles Marketplace. So shout out to him and his team that makes it happen for me to give you guys the art. I came out with the devil that you see in my profile picture, the Devil's Realm, as the genesis because it took me the longest to create. It was very intricate, very detailed. Gave me lots of anxiety, obviously due to the nature and how intense I was engaged in the art. So I decided that the person who purchased that Genesis NFT would now receive every single piece of art that I create and launch on the Sparkles network, on the Songbird network, onto the marketplace. And with that, I started pumping them out pretty rapidly. I got real engaged. You know, I do this full time, so I'm about giving back to the people. So I had it listed for 100 songbirds, which at the time was like $8, and now I've had 8 airdrops, which allowed the community to flip these NFTs to make returns on the songbirds that Coinbase had screwed them out of. I created a 3D statue, which is the songbird statue, that will also reward my supporters on a bi-weekly basis based on the sales that accumulated from those statues. 20% gets allocated to the community, in which I also delegate on a weekly basis to compound the rewards. You receive based on how many statues you hold. The only way you receive them is to purchase them from me there on the marketplace, or a member who no longer needs it or wishes to keep it and sells it. They will increase with value as the increments of 10 are sold, just to give the community more opportunities to receive rewards. I created limited edition figurines as well, which is the second collection, which are 3D figurines. And what I've done now, I kept those at a limited supply of 50, sold 4, and now I took them off the market and now using them as giveaways to the statue holders based on the quantities that they hold on a bi-weekly basis. So when the distribution happens, I take those. For this week, it was 3 statues qualified you to receive whichever figurine of your choice that you wanted, and I would send it to you. So now there's 45 left of each, which will be given away bi-weekly to the community based on how many statues you hold, as an incentive for those who may not have but 1 or 2 that were airdropped to them can purchase, and then those rewards be allocated back to the community. So today I'm giving away, there's a total of 9 with the Devil's Realm. The Devil's Realm had a supply of 1,000 mints. There's currently, I believe, 80 something that are out there, and the burning happens on June 1st, will they'll no longer be available from me, and you will have to purchase on the secondary market if you want to continue to receive the free airdrops. I also came out with the third collection, which is Mystical Auction, where I have 101 721 contract art pieces that will be unique, and you will be the only person with it, in which you set your own prices and flips and of that nature. And 20% of those sales will also get allocated to the reward pool for the Songbird statues. So the whole goal here is to constantly reward the Songbird community for one, supporting me, and for two, getting fucked over uh, from Coinbase back when that whole airdrop happened. I'm thinking here now of creating a mystical token. I know we spoke on that the XLDS 20 is going to, have no need for it. But what I want to do is reward my holders as well for those Songbird statues a mystical token, which in turn they can use as a currency to purchase art instead of using Songbird as they do now on the marketplace. So that way they can keep their funds constantly delegated and compounding, and use my token as a reward of appreciation to my supporters to mint more of my art. That's pretty much there what I have. And I may do like how XDude does. It's a good idea, like with a wheel, just add certain pieces, sell tickets, or just raffle. You spin the wheel and you can get whichever piece of art that I created that's on the board. That's something also that I can implement here. But I do this as a hobby because I have the passion for art. I'm not here to get rich quick. That's what crypto was for. Um, and yeah, I just enjoy art. So I keep creating. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not here to try to take you guys' money. I try to create art that you guys will like and appreciate. And if you guys can flip them and make money, that's more power to you. I'm a hustler at heart, so I know what it is to hustle and like to hustle. I'm just not in it to fuck people over. Um, I'm not a fan of that. So I'm just, if somebody needs assistance, collaborations, would like to work, I'm all for it. If they have suggestions, ideas, I'm all up. I listen. If you have any questions, ask. I'll answer. Pretty straightforward and simple here.
All right. Thank you for that, Mystical. So that package is added to the giveaway, right? All 12. He's giving one to each winner who's winning all these giveaways. Well, not 12 because what's his name isn't here. Chill Chimps isn't here, so I'm gonna have to send him his giveaway coins a bit later. Send them back. But all the giveaways that are being won today, you will receive Mystical Illusions. Um, drop as well that he just told you about, right? Which will afford you. You will have that Devil NFT, which gets you airdrops to all of his future drops, right? And you can take those and flip them as long as you keep having that Devil NFT and you don't sell that one just yet, right? So he's giving that up for free, and you heard it straight out his mouth. He's an artist that is constantly producing art and putting out NFTs, right, on the Songbird network. So if you are a winner, make sure you also have all these trust lines that you won from, right? Plus 2Cold coin, and make sure you have a Bifrost wallet so that you could get Mystical Illusions giveaway package as well. Now we have Alt Mom, who is also adding to these giveaway packages. What are you adding to these giveaway packages?
Hey everybody, what's up? I am just I am so overwhelmed at the amount of value that is in this Twitter space right now. I'm just sitting back, like, kind of blown away. And I'm so glad that I connected with you, 2Cold. We met in just a random space, and now all of a sudden I'm seeing how valuable you are for the XRP community, and I'm just grateful to be here, first off. Man, I'm going to get a little emotional today. It's been a long one. So I'm Alt Mom. I have been in XRP since like 2017, maybe long time, and out of the market for a long time. And then the past year and a half, I've just been really behind the scenes, behind the curtain, building up some of these communities that you all know. And I decided to step out from behind the curtain about, I don't know, 6 months ago, maybe. And ever since I did, I've become this connector in this space. And I've been speaking at conventions and going to every event that I can. And I have just recently been given the opportunity to host and produce the first ever NFT 3 music festival and gala awards ceremony. We've rented out the Biltmore Hotel in LA. We have just recently started the NFT3 Twitter account, and we are out here grinding in the spaces, trying to find the communities that people are overlooking when you think of a crypto convention and you think of like VCon that I just got back from, or NFT NYC and some of the projects you know are going to be there. My goal is to find the projects that I've been out here with from day one, like Xmoji Donuts and XR Punks, and just all of the people that I've seen out here building up these strong, solid communities. So I am giving away tickets to the red carpet event. So if you retweet, follow, and join the Discord, you can be entered for tickets. And not only are you entered for just today, you stay in that drawing for the rest of the summer. So every time that we do a drawing, which is every single day, you will be a part. I'm sorry, I have like 4 phones going. You'll be a part of that giveaway. And so it's not just today that I want to give back to you. I'd also like to come into any of your communities that want to be a part of this and are interested in taking part of the awards ceremony and give you some extra tickets for your event, give you tickets for yourself, and give you some tickets to give away to your communities, because I think it's really, really crucial right now, especially with the market being the way that it is, that we don't just lift up the ETH lines, that we don't just lift up Solana, that we don't just lift up Matic or any of the single chains. I think it's really important that we go and we reach our hands across chain, because we're in a fucking war right now. And I know that everybody in this room knows that. We are fighting for NFTs to be long-term and last forever. So I'm here because I want the XRP Ledger to be a part of this award ceremony. I am nominating 2Cold for a fucking award, and I have not decided the name of the award that I want to nominate her for. But when I do, Gorilla, I'm going to reach out to you. I'm going to reach out to some of the people that are in this space. I've already taken a screenshot, and we're going to go behind her back, and we're going to vote the shit out of her to win this award. And then we are going to get her a custom mask made by my friend Zorro, so that she can come and be her damn 2Cold self and walk this red carpet and come up to my microphone and say, "What's up? It's fucking 2Cold. I'm in LA. I'm on the red carpet, and I deserve to be here because I grind it out every single fucking day. Even though I'm not Gary V, I am fucking 2Cold, and I am just as important in this space." So there's my spiel. I love all of you. And yes, let's go. Any questions?
Wow,
Throw them
wow.
at me.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. So that is the NFT Gala package that is going to be added to these giveaways. Are we ready to start making it fucking rain, right? We gonna be in here for a minute, y'all. Y'all got some things to win up in here. You feel me? So let's get this show rolling. So how we do it is, Alt Mom, even though you're doing the giveaway, you're dropping a bag in, right? You haven't seen none of these trivia questions. Mystical Illusion hasn't. Chris, wait, I forgot. Chris is adding to this giveaway as well. So go ahead, Chris, drop your info on the giveaway you're adding to this basket as well. Is he there? He probably walked away to go eat a hamburger.
And 2Cold,
But
I sent you the tweet to your DM if you want to pin it up top so everybody can like retweet it and whatever.
Okay.
However it rolls.
Yeah, I got shit. My DM's been blowing up. I got so this NFT gala, we're gonna talk about this after we get through these giveaways, because it seems like we're gonna just be here hanging out for a while, right? Which is fine with me because I hang out in space calls all day any fucking way. But let's get this rolling because a lot of you guys have been spending a lot of time up in here. So now let's make it some fun. Let's make it about y'all. Giving the time up to come to the call to learn about these projects, right? So we make it fair up in here. I got Jakes as my co-host. He's not participating. We got XDude giveaway with the Xmart, right? Free spins to mint your NFTs. And we got the Xmochi, which is giving away 25 XRP. Okay. Then we got the XMeta doll giving away 25 XRP as well. We got Billie Verse, who was here, but as you guys heard, he's in the Netherlands. So it's a whole different day and a whole different, way different type of hours. It's probably like 4 a.m. over there or something. They are giving away 0.5 Billie Verse to 6 people. Right? So there's a lot of shit to be won here today. You feel me? We about to make it rain. And on top of that, everybody's going to get 2Cold coin that wins. Everybody's going to get Mystical Illusions Songbird NFT collection as well. And the NFT Gala giveaway, if you retweet that out and do those instructions, you will be in a giveaway raffle until the giveaway is done, no matter what, right? And you will have the opportunity to go to LA and be a part of an NFT gala red carpet event. So let's get this show rolling. Let's go with ladies first. All right, let me get Chris up out of here. Chris, you gone. Oh, and Chris is giving away 100 AFA Artie Farm animal coins. Say that 5 times, right? So Wolf of God, you're going to get up out of here. Lennon, you're going to get up out of here. Mystical Illusions, you're going to get up out of here. All right, if you do win, you can hand that on over. You want to play, Alt Mom? Because you could play too, right? Like there's no discrimination here.
Shit, I'm in. Let's roll.
All right, here we go. Knock you down as well. XDude, you want to play for some Xmochi? Or because we're gonna go with that one first for 25 XRPZs, okay? And we're gonna get this shit rolling. We about to make it Rizane up in here to Dizzy. Okay, the name of the game is trivia questions, okay? Normally, I do 3 trivia questions equals 1 winner, right? But since we've been here for so long and we have so many giveaways to do today, I'm going to knock it down to 2 trivia questions equals 1 winner, okay? And 1 question is going to be about the project that's sponsoring, and the next question is going to be either about Ripple or XRP or the Zum wallet or 2Cold coin, right? Because if y'all don't know about 2Cold coin, y'all need to start getting educated on this shit, right? So those are going to be the trivia questions. First ones to the mic who has the correct answers will be deemed the winner. 2 questions. Be ready. When you feel you have the answers, that's when you hit the request button. Don't come up here with the answer to 1, bypassing the other. Don't come up here stalling on the mic and looking while you're on the mic answering the first one. I'm going to clown you. I'm going to talk shit to you, all of that good stuff, right? And just be ready. 2 questions, 2 answers. Don't hit that request button until after you hear the 2 questions at hand. Okay, so let's start this off with Xmochi. We're going for 25 XRPZs. Okay, she is giving up 25 XRPZs from the Xmochi project. So the first question is, what are the 2 variations of the Xmochi bodies? What are the 2 variations of the Xmochi bodies? Question number 2. How many 2Cold XRPL cookout shows are there? How many? Oh shit, no, I can't use that one because I added another one. Okay, so let's do this. What is 2Cold coin? What is 2Cold coin? Those are your 2 questions. How many variations of Xmochi donut bodies are there? And what is 2Cold coin? What is? Oh, he does it every fucking time. Every time. He's first though. Not Lennon. Dominic is first. Dominic is first. Go ahead, Dominic. What you got, my
All right,
guy?
for Xmochi, I have there are 2 variations. And for 2Cold coin, in the white paper it says it's the first fan token under XRPL. So
No.
mhm.
Wait. I said, what are the 2 variations? I know there's 2.
Okay, I thought it was the question was how many.
No, it says, what are the 2 variations?
Okay, so there is the sitting in coffee mug variation, and then there is no mug at all. And then for the 2Cold coin, it's the first fan coin, and it's dedicated to supporting 2Cold and her future NFT projects. So that's my guess.
And you just said it correct, right? That's your guess, and you guessed
All
wrong.
right.
So go back and do you some more research, bro.
DYOR.
Close, but no cigar.
Yeah.
DYOR. Tell them how important it is, Dominic.
All right.
All right. So next, after Dominic, we had Lennon. And then after Lennon, we got Red Eye. And then Mystical. So go ahead, Lennon. You're up, Lennon. Uh-huh.
Is I gonna answer the second question first. The answer to the second question is 2Cold coin is the first fan token on the Xrpl. It has a lot use in the future. Maybe you gonna make an NFT. And the second question to the Xmoji Donut related is they have 2 variation. Uh, the 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 variation is just shit. I can answer it.
You can't answer it? No, there's no half win here, my guy. So go ahead, go back and do you some more research. Good try though. All right, let's go, Red Eye. You up next, and then Mystical Illusion is up next. Y'all keep playing. Here comes Dominic behind y'all.
All right, I believe the 2 variations are bitten and unbitten. And well, 2Cold coin is the first fan token on the XRPL. Whoa.
Oh, y'all hear did that? Did y'all hear did that? That's right, my guy. The 2 variations is the bitten donut and the unbitten donut. Although I don't know, right? I guess that could be a variation, right? In the coffee mug and not in the coffee mug. But that's not the answers that she gave me, Dominic. So sorry for your luck. But Red Eye took that one away for the 25 XRPZs, the 2Cold coin on top of it. And then with the icing on the cake, you got the Mystical Illusions package as well on the Songbird Network. So for that part of the giveaway, you're going to get in contact with Mystical Illusions and give them your Songbird address. And you already know how I does what I do with my part of the giveaway. And I'm going to make it rain on all of y'all once we get done with this cookout. You dig? So I got you wrote down for the XMochi giveaway for the 25 XRPZs. You feel me? Congrats to you, bro. Good shit, Red Eye. Good shit. Love it. Love it. All right, here we go. Let's knock Mystical Illusions down again. All right. And let's move on to the XDude giveaway, right? The XDude giveaway is a free spin on the X Marketplace, Xmart Marketplace, okay? And so it's a free spin to be able, you won't have any fees when you go to use the marketplace. So here we go. The first giveaway for XDude is what 6 characters appeared in their very first The Crypto Tunes scene on OpenSea? What 6 characters appeared in the very first The Crypto Tunes scene on OpenSea? So, if you guys remember, Crypto Tunes was in here earlier. They are partnered with XDude. So, I'm pretty sure you could find that information and how to get to Crypto Tunes. I don't have Crypto Tunes on top of the Jumbotron, but I do have Xmart and XDude information on the Jumbotron. All right. So, and question number 2, let's take it away from 2Cold coin, right? Oh, I had fun yesterday. So okay, let's do this in case y'all don't know about it, because it is a feature that y'all gonna want to start knowing about it. What app in your Zum wallet can you see your NFTs? What app in your Zum wallet right now, if you had NFTs, can you see your NFTs, right? And in the future, right, you'll be able to go view them in this app in your Zum wallet. What app in your Zum wallet can you see your NFTs? Those are your 2 questions at hand. You feel me? Come on, get your DYOR fingers ready and all of that good stuff. You dig? Uh-oh. We got Chris in the building. We got R6. Where you go, man? Chris might not get it right, man. Come back, R6. Go ahead, Chris. What you got for me?
So the app is Parakeet.
It's what?
Isn't it Parakeet?
You spell it for me, because I think because you're Canadian, you're saying it wrong.
Am I saying it wrong? That's terrible. This is a great way to stall so I can find answers to these questions.
You ain't shit. Here we go. We got Survivor right behind you. You got 5 seconds, my guy. Parakeet is a bird, right?
Cat.
I don't think that's
Pure cat.
there. Okay,
and I don't
so
think you're going to give me enough time to find these numbers, so you better just kick me.
oh yeah, nah. See, you was up here playing around. You don't even got the cartoons answer. Get up out of here, Chris. Bye, man. Go Google it. Go dig around, man. Go ahead, Survivor. You're up next, and we got Patrick up next.
Hey, what's going on? Yeah, awesome listening today. Great job, 2Cold.
Thank you.
Yeah, so Pure Cat NFT viewer. That's pretty obvious. And I'm here on the Cryptoons OpenSea. So you said the first 6 characters. So I've scrolled to the bottom of their OpenSea collection, of their first collection, I believe, because the other collection only has 3 items in it. So I'm just going to name off the characters, the first 6 characters that are from their collection, the first 6 that appear here. Is that cool?
Yep, I got the list right here.
All right, well, here goes. Hopefully y'all are listening, just in case it doesn't work out for me. Hopefully it can work out for the next person. I love to see it happen. If I do get it wrong, 2Cold, I'm definitely going to try to fight you to become listener before you can kick me down to listener. Just that's how. But yeah, I love these giveaways when I have the time to join. So yeah, Hester Pierce, number one, David Schwartz, Jeremy Hogan, Rosie Rios, Ben Armstrong, and Joseph Lubin.
XDude, are you listening?
Yeah, I'm listening. The actual question was about the very first NFT which he posted. It's an NFT in a courtroom. If you are currently on the open space, just have a quick look.
Yeah, I see it. I see it here, actually. Cryptoon's SEC versus Ripple courtroom drama featuring Judge Netburn. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that's the one. So if you name 6 characters, there is a 7 actually on that NFT. You good.
Oh, okay. All
So
right.
name 6 from there.
Yeah, I see.
Well, I read the question how it was wrote to me, so my bad, y'all.
That's all good. That's all good. We'll roll with it on the fly. I have it here. So Judge Netburn, you want me to name 6 from it, right? So Judge Netburn, Jay Clayton, Gary Gensler, William Hinman, David Schwartz. I think that's Brad Garlinghouse. And then the third, probably Chris Larson. So yeah.
There you fucking go. Winner, chicken dinner. Survivor coming through with the win for the free spin with the Xmart marketplace, right? So for that, I think you're gonna have to get in touch with him, and I don't know how that works. I think maybe give him your wallet address or whatever. I don't know how.
Well, I've known XDude for actually going on over a year now since I joined crypto Twitter. Really awesome.
Oh, so you cheated. So you cheated.
How did I cheat?
You admitting that you cheated?
There's no cheating.
How did I cheat? I've literally, but no, really exciting stuff with Xmart. Definitely super interesting project and marketplace, just like all of the other marketplaces. I definitely have my eye on Xmart. Really excited to see what comes from it. And yeah, thank you so much, 2Cold and XDude and everyone here. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, my guy. And also Survivor, get in touch. You see Mystical down there. Where'd he go? Did he leave out? Mystical. Okay. Well, if not, I will send you his page, right? If you didn't follow him earlier. And oh, there he is right there. Okay, so get in touch with Mystical and send him your Songberg info, and you will get that part of the giveaway.
No, I'm here. Sorry,
from him.
I was texting Crypto Red Eye.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. This is what we do. All right, so we got 2 giveaways down and a lot more to go. So get up out of here, Survivor. Congratulations to you, my guy. Glad you won that. All right, Mystical, you could get up out of here. Oh, okay, real quick, Chris, since you're back now from eating your burger or your sandwich or whatever, I was asking you about your giveaway. What do you want to do? How you want to do this, right? You giving away 100 AFA, RD Farm animal coins. How let them know about that.
So yeah, AFA is Arty Farty Animals, and that we all know Gadget 78. He's the dev, and then his daughter is JD. She's the artist, and then their youngest son. Excuse me. He goes by Animal. You'll see him in the Xrpl building around and doing crazy stuff, and he's super helpful and yeah, the project's pretty fun. If you have 50 AFA, you can get airdrop ratty, and then the rest of the ratties are have their own economy. So it would depend on how unique and how involved it is in making it. And on Fridays, you can check out their Discord and watch them live. So if you want to use that question I gave, I guess there's enough info for them now.
All right. So with that, right, he's doing a giveaway, 100 AFA coins for one winner. All right, I just threw the AFA. Oh, that's a clever gallery, but they're tagged in the tweet, so you can get to the Artie Farmy. Artie, fuck, you can get to the Artie Farm Animal Twitter page in that tweet when we get to that giveaway, right? So thank you, Chris, for adding to the pot today, making it Rizane. So we'll go into giveaway number 3. Let me get you up out of here, Chris, so that you can participate as well. Let's get to a Billie verse giveaway, right? Billie verse, they throwing 6 giveaways in here, okay? 0.5 to each winner, Billie verse tokens, okay? So the first giveaway we're gonna do with them is which month of last year was the Billieverse Twitter account created? Which month of last year was the Billieverse Twitter account first created? And then question number 2, what did we do? We did a Zum Wallet question, right? Let me do a this question. Ripple headquarters in California is located in the same building of what institution? Ripple headquarters in California is located in the same building of what institution? Oh shit, Dominic and Patrick. Dominic first.
Okay, so the month is November and Bank of America for the second question.
November? Are you
Yeah,
sure? Nah,
November
you right.
2021.
Yeah. You got it, my guy.
All right.
You did. You got that on the first try. Good shit, Dominic.
All right.
Got him a Billy. Got him a Billy plus some 2Cold coin plus a mystical illusion collection on the Somberg network. So get in touch with Mystical right there in the background while you're listening, right, for the next giveaway, and get your situation with that part of his giveaway locked in and loaded. All right, here we go. We're gonna keep it moving. We're gonna keep making it Rizane. Alt Mom, what's up? You want to get up here and say something real quick?
I wanted to say
Or you
Private
was-
Bank of America because it's so freaking ironic, but somebody beat me to it.
Yeah, see, you got to be quick in here, man. This your first cookout, and this is what we do every cookout. We do the giveaways. It's the first to the mic gets the opportunity. And if you're wrong, you got to go do some more
I'm
research.
hungry. Somebody flip me a burger, please.
Right at the cookout, you feel me? Jakes is back there. He ain't been feeling too well. He's normally our bartender, passing out the drinks, but he been like in and out of sleep in the background, he said. So, all right, here we go, Alt Mom. Let's keep this rolling, right? Let's go back to the ladies. You feel me? The babes of the blockchain. And guess what? She making it rain 25 XRPZs too. You dig? 25 XRPZs for the Xmeta dolls question. How many Xmeta dolls are in the gallery? How many Xmeta dolls are in the gallery? And question number 3, you can find a chart using the DexTrade app in your Zum wallet, but what is the other app you can find a chart in your Zum wallet? There is another app you can find a chart in your Zum wallet, and I'm not gonna lie or hold y'all. I found that shit yesterday. I found out yesterday. Chris ain't shit. Chris ain't shit. Go ahead, Chris. You got these answers?
All right. The chart app is GateHub.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know the other one. I'm just fucking around.
Oh my God. Get up out of here, my guy. Get up out of here. All right, so check this out. He gave y'all, I'm gonna be easy for y'all. He gave y'all half the answer. You feel me? All right, here we go. We got Patrick. You coming with 2 answers, or if you coming with just one answer, you gotta go, bro. Go ahead, Patrick. You up, my guy.
Oh, yo, I believe she said 10,000, the same as Xmoji Donuts. And then that other app that you can look at is GateHub Trade.
Okay, it's obvious that you need to clean your ears or something because I didn't ask how many were in the collection. So try again.
Oh, okay.
Try again. I'm going to repeat the question. We got OC up here. The question is, how many XMeta dolls are in the art? So she put in the gallery. So in the art gallery, there is an art gallery already up. How many XMeta dolls are in the art gallery, not in the collection? All right, go ahead, OC. What you got?
I don't have it. I'll be right
OC.
back.
Oh, yeah, you got to get up out of here. See, y'all keep playing with me. Y'all keep playing with me and my microphone. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Not today. Gotta go home. You gotta come back with two, y'all. Two for the chance to win 25 XRPs, some 2Cold coin, right? And Mystical Illusions NFT collection, which is a Genesis, right? Because if you hold it, you will continue to get airdrops for all of his collections that he drops. Any collections that he drops that he wants to make a part of the Genesis collection, you will be able to get that for absolutely free. And guess what? He wants you to flip it, right? He wants you to make money off of it and whatever. You can hold it, flip it, rub it down, caress it, go to sleep with it, whatever you want to do. Sing to it in your phone, however you want to do it. You feel me?
Sorry.
Go ahead, Hales. What you got?
So I've just been in the gallery and I swear I counted 13 of the XMeta dolls, and then the second answer is GateHub.
Are you sure you counted 13?
I want to say I'm 99.9% positive I counted 13 in the gallery.
Oh, you know what? You good though, because you right. You feel me? You did that. You did that. You counted 13. You went up in that art gallery. Where did you find the art gallery?
Through the Discord group.
Oh, so she went a different route, but I believe it's right on the website, ain't it?
I'm not
Is it
sure
not?
about access through the website. I've not tried, but the NFT gallery access is in the Discord group, and seeing as I'm a member and have been for some time, I just use the tools available.
So you cheated, is what you're saying?
That's not
what you said?
cheating. That's using the tools available without needing to cheat.
You was using your resources. You dig? I can dig it. What's up? What's up, Mochi? What's up, Mia?
Yeah, it's on the website. You can find it through the link tree.
See, it's just you guys was too slow pokey. You feel me? Patrick coming through thinking I asked how many XMeta dolls is in the collection. I didn't say collection. I said in the gallery. You feel me? That means an art gallery. Gallery, not collection. All right, here we go. We got Hales with the win. Win. Yes, girl. Yes, you've been racking it up over the weeks, girl. Gone, girl, with your bad self. You feel me?
Well,
So,
someone has to give like Dominic and Patrick a run for their money because they are beasts.
Man, they just be winning everything. Everything. Exactly. So, Hails with the win. Make sure you get in contact with Mystic Illusions down there to get your Songbird NFT collection from him. So, I don't know if you have your Bifrost wallet yet. If you do not, that's what you're gonna need in order to get his giveaway. Okay, so you want to download that and get that started. Okie dokie. What up, Mystical? Where'd he go? I think XDude's getting rugged. Damien's getting rugged.
You could just leave me up here, 2Cold, because I don't know shit about nothing right now, and I'm doing messages in the background. So That way, I'm just listening.
Oh,
You know what I
okay.
mean? I'm not.
You did. Okay, you dealing with everything. Oh, they hitting you up right now. They like giving my shit right now, type shit. Hey,
No,
yo.
Hey, but
no.
no, I
We're not
wanted to
saying
say
give
it
me
doesn't
my
have to
shit
be
right
a
now.
Bifrost wallet. You can have a MetaMask wallet. You just gotta have a Songbird address.
Oh, okay, okay. Thank you for correcting me. Then there you
No,
go.
you're good.
I just sent him a DM so I don't forget because I have a brain like a sieve.
All right, so here we go with the so congratulations to Hales. All right, we're gonna knock you down. We're gonna leave Mystical up here, he says. You feel me? Because y'all not even giving him an opportunity to go Google and do his own research to try and win some of this shit. Y'all keep bothering him, right? And like, here's my address. I want my Mystical Illusions collection because I just won, right? Y'all already know better than to be fucking with me, right? I write it down and I'ma handle y'all and make sure y'all get paid after the giveaway. You feel me? After the cookout. You dig? So y'all already know. Do not be bombarding me and DMing me all that BS while I'm trying to entertain y'all. You feel me? Or you not entertained? All right, here we go. Let's go on to the next XDude's giveaway, right? For the free spin on the marketplace, right? So, how much does it cost to mint and sell an NFT on Xmart? How much does it cost to mint and sell an NFT on Xmart? All right. And question number 2. Let me go to a 2Cold coin question. Question number 2. How many 2Cold songs are there? How many 2Cold songs are there? Right? Those are your 2 questions. Because if you ain't never heard them songs, I want you to go listen to them songs. You feel me? How many 2Cold songs is there? You dig? Catch y'all some vibes, you feel me? So those are your 2 questions. How much does it cost to where'd it go? How much does it cost to mint and sell an NFT on Xmart? And how many 2Cold songs are there? Those are your questions. Woody woo, whoa, whoa, whoa. Da 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 da. Y'all taking heck long. For real? That's that hard to find them answers? He talked about it. Was y'all listening? Y'all wasn't even listening. Ay. Am I rugging? Is that what's going on? Let me see. Can y'all hear me? Am I tripping?
I
Oh
can hear
god.
you. I hear you. Yeah,
Okay.
you're good.
All right.
They just
They
don't know answers. They
yeah,
sleepy.
they just slow pokes, huh? All right, but just to double check and make sure, right, that I wasn't rugging, I'm not gonna rug. I just went ahead and switched phones right quick for y'all too. You feel me? Uh oh. We got Hales coming back again. Hales coming back again, trying to get the win. Hales coming back again, trying to get the win. Let's go, Hales. Let us go. What you got for us, Hales?
I'm not 100% convinced with my answers, but it's what I remember. So it's 5 XRP to mint and sell, and then you've got 2 songs. You've got the 2Cold coin song and the 2Cold theme song.
Oh, you're so close, but no cigar, sweetheart. You feel me? Go get you some more tea and crumpets and go do a little bit more rating. uh, Come back again, Hales. Come back again. So, how much does it cost to mint and sell an NFT on Xmart? Remember the whole process that they walked us through of what they would do. You feel me? Do y'all remember? Y'all wasn't paying attention. Jeez. Y'all not even trying to pay attention no more? That's messed up, man. How many does it cost? How much does it cost to mint and sell? All right, here we go. Hale's coming back, trying it again. Where'd Dominic go? Dominic struggling? Oh, that's unheard of. Let's go, Hales. What you got?
You're probably going to laugh at me and send me away again, but I'm sure he said that it would be free at the moment.
Okay, and what's
to mint and sell, and then you've got your 2 songs.
So you saying it costs 0, so it's free?
Yeah, he was saying there was no fees at the moment.
But where they do that at, man? Nah, man. How much does it cost to mint and sell an NFT on Xmart? Yeah, I'm just fucking with you. You know what? You absolutely right. It don't cost you nothing. It is free. It's 0 for the first
you
months.
like messing with me. You like it way too much.
I gotta mess with everybody. I do not discriminate when it comes to the giveaways. You feel me?
That's very true.
So that is exactly right. Okay, it costs 0 to mint and sell on the Xmart marketplace. Okay. For the first months, they run as community-focused platform to help projects go through mint and distribution process. So you are absolutely right. Thank you for coming back and doing your more extensive research, right? You are absolutely right. So congrats to you. Oh, Hale's racking them in so far. You feel me? She got 2 wins so far on the day. We got a good amount more to go. So don't worry, there's lots and lots of chances to win. If y'all are just now joining in and don't know what is going on is it's making it rain time on the XRPL. Ooh, with a little icing on the top mixed with a little Somberg, you feel me? On the Sparkles NFT place as well, right? Mystical Illusions is throwing in their NFT collection as well, which is on the Somberg network into the giveaway. So you guys are coming out with a lot of different bags today, and for every winner who is winning, I'm also throwing in 2Cold coin, right? So the projects on top of the Jumbotron are what you want to take a look at. These are the giveaways we're doing right now, and we have so many more to go, right? So let's get is Chris still in here? Where's Chris? Where'd he go? Yeah, Chris is still in here. You can't play this one, Chris. All right, don't be cheating. Don't be winning 100 of your own coin. You feel me? Your own coin that you're giving up. All right, so here we go. We got Chris doing a giveaway for 100 Artie Farm animal coins, okay? Which he says will get you enough. He says 500. How does it go again? 500 will get you what?
50 will get you one of the airdrop editions.
Oh, okay. So 50. So actually he's throwing in 100, which that's like 2, right? So here we go. This is one lucky winner. 2 questions. One Artie Farmy. Oh no, he talked about it when he just came up here. So yeah, one Artie I keep saying Farmy. Why did he name it that? That's like a fucking tongue twister. One Artie Farty animal question and one other question that I'm gonna throw out there. So this question is Gadget 78 is the Artie Farty developer, but who is the actual artist of Artie Farty? Okay, who is the actual artist of Artie Farty? And question number 3 I think that Pathfinder question is a bit too hard, so I'm gonna go with this one. How many? Oh, this is important. I know we did it already, but how many devs are voting for the approval of XLS 20, and what is the passing amount percentage? How many devs are voting for the approval of XLS 20, and what is the passing amount percentage wise? Okay, we got OC and we got Shore coming to play. What y'all bringing today? OC, don't be fucking around with me. You came up here earlier and said you didn't have it.
Got you,
So
2Cold. I got you. So the artist of the Arty Farty project, which actually have a graffiti tag in my studio in Xrpl, is his daughter. And there's 35 that need to vote with an 80 percentage of approval.
okay, so no, you can't win this because you just admitted you cheated. You got the Arty Fart NFT in your gallery. I mean, in your studio in
No,
Xrpl. You cheating, bro.
no, that's not cheating. What one of us have done, I assume it was Gadget, just went and sprayed some graffiti in his
Oh,
place.
not the NFT. Oh, they tagged your shit up. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's kind of nice
OC. Okay, OC got the Arty Farty. All right, I'll let you slide. I'll let you slide just because Chris backed you up real quick. But
Thank you, Chris.
good shit. Congratulations to you, my guy. You feel me? And also get in touch with Mystical Illusions, right? For your Songbird NFT win as well, right? So you raked in that bag, and you already know I will be getting that 2Cold coin out to you, all of you, when the cookout is over. All right. So congratulations to
Hey,
you,
2Cold.
OC. Yes, sir.
Thank you, guys.
You let me know how many winners there are, and I'll send you enough to send everybody.
Oh, did y'all just hear that? He added to the pot, y'all. So all winners are not only getting the sponsored giveaway wins, they're getting 2Cold coin, and they're getting Mystical Illusions NFT collection. And now you guys are all gonna get Arty Farty. Oh God. Arty Farty coins as well. Oh, y'all walking away with some big bags today, boy. Y'all better let these people know it pays to come to a cookout. You feel me? Y'all ain't got to do shit but listen and learn about some shit. You feel me?
Shit, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I'm gonna take a screenshot and I'll just send it to everybody.
Oh, so he's just gonna send bags out to everybody. Congratulations to everybody in the room. That's what's up. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. All right, here we go. Shore, you got to get up out of here. I know you was trying to win, but you moved too slow. OC took that right up from under you. Okay, so that was a Arty Fart one. Okay, so now we are moving on to who's next? Oh, let's do a Billie. Billie on. You feel me? Billie verse. 0.5 Billie verse going to this winner, okay? On top of the rest of the giveaway package, okay? So the Billie verse question is, the Billie verse has one female character that will be released in 2022. What is her name? The Billie verse has one female character that will be released in 2022. What is her name? And question number 2 is, because I want y'all to learn about this so much, because I just love using it all the time. After you send a tip using the Twitter tip bot, not the Twitter tip bot. After you send a tip using the Zum Wallet tip bot on Twitter, what is the last thing you must do in order to complete the transaction? What is the last thing you must do when you send a tip with your tip bot to complete the transaction. Here we go. We got Dominic and we got Patrick right behind Dominic. Let's go. Let's
Yes.
go.
So the female character is Millie, who grew up on planet Horus. So she's the cybernetic humanoid. So X Millie is written on the website also. And when you send a tip, the last thing you must do, you must come back to your Zoom wallet and sign it by sliding to your right hand side, and then you enter your password, whether it's your Face ID or Touch ID.
Ooh.
Are you sure you're waiting for her to ask the questions, Dominic?
Ah, there we go. Dominic coming through with the win again. So with that, Dominic has walked away so far with one full Billie. He got a full Billie. You feel me? Because he knew the answer to the question was Millie for the Billie. You feel me? Ah, so again, yeah, Dominic is in there. You feel me? So here we go. Who we got up here? Lennon. What's up, Lennon? Where'd he go? He okay. He knew he wasn't about to ask a question. Oh, there he goes. What's up, Lennon? What's going on?
No, I'm not gonna ask a question. I'm just gonna answer the question from you.
Oh, it's already over. He won it already.
But you're accept my mic request and it's accident. Sorry.
Okay. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. So I'm gonna kick you back down so you can get up in this next giveaway. All right, here we go. So that was a Billie one, right? So we are done with Xmochi. Okay, so Xmochi and XMeta dolls is done, son. Right? So let's go on ahead and go to the last. This is the last XDude giveaway. Okay. So XDude's question is for a free spin on the Xmart marketplace when XLS20 goes live, and you will need to get in touch with him. So winners of the XDude giveaway, get in touch with XDude and get that situated over there. I will get you your 2Cold coin, Mystical Illusions. You get in touch with him as well. And everybody in the room right now is about to get rain some arty farty. All right, here we go. When XDude project started, when did the XDude project start? When did the XDude project start? Month and year. When did the XDude project start? And question number 3 is for the 2Cold coin pool party, who is 2Cold's co-host? For the 2Cold coin pool parties on Saturday nights, who is 2Cold co-host? Okay, here we go. We got Patrick. Patrick said, I'm tired of you winning, Dominic. He ain't on the board yet. You feel me? What you got, Patrick?
Hey, so he said he started it in September of 21, but it was first introduced on Twitter in October 12th of 2021. Well, but the co-host is Triple X Rated and Gorilla Jakes.
Ooh, XDude, are you okay with that?
Yeah, I actually just messaged you on Twitter saying that both September or October are gonna be fine. So we started in September, but we dexed in October. So this is really when the project started and people actually seen our faces. But the answer is correct. Cool.
There we go. Patrick has won the final giveaway from XDude for the free spin on the Xmart marketplace. All right, congratulations to you, my guy, and you listened very closely, right? Because the answer I got is he already gave it to me was October 2021. So kudos to you. Get in touch with Mystical Illusions so you can get your Songbird NFT collection as well, my guy. So kudos to you. Whoop-dee-doo. Patrick coming through. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You feel me? And I like your X-Nux, my guy. That's a good one. OC, what you got to say, bro? You still there? Lennon, what you got to say? Y'all was trying to win the giveaway. It's too late. He took it out y'all hands. Y'all is too late, my guys. Too freaking late. Okay. And okay, so we did 2 giveaways. So the rest of these giveaways are Billie verse giveaways. That's all we got left on the table, right? From the sponsored giveaways is Billie verse tokens, which is 0.5 each. We got 3 more questions. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're on question number 3, and we have 6 in total. Okay, so you got plenty of chances to still win. You dig? All right, here we go. Question number 3 for the Billie verse giveaway is: you can find a beanie on some Billie's NFTs. What is written on the beanie? What is written on the Billie NFTs beanie? And question number 2 is let's go here. Did that one. All right. What is the difference between Bitcoin and Ripple? What is the difference between Bitcoin and Ripple? Those is your 2 questions. What is the difference between Damn, Dominic ain't playing. He want these Billie coins, bro. Oh, Chris, I can knock you down after this so that you can get up in here too. Or you know how to get up. Or do you know how to get up out of here? Go ahead, Dominic. We got Lennon right behind you.
All right. So I see that under NFTs, it's reading X Hustlers. X Hustlers. And for Bitcoin is a currency and Ripple is a company. And it's related to a token called XRP.
You're so close, but no cigar, my guy.
All right.
So close. All right, go do you some more research. All right, go ahead, Lennon. You're up next, and then we got OC right behind you, and then zero right behind OC. Lennon, you're up, my guy.
The Billy first question is they're always saying Billy.
Okay, and what's the answer to question number 2?
The question number 2, the difference between the Bitcoin and what's a Ripple? Yes. The difference between Bitcoin and Ripple. Bitcoin is Bitcoin. The difference is they've been created by different guys.
Oh, you're so
That's
cute.
some funny shit right there.
All right, you got to try again, my guy. Good try though. Good try. OC, you're up next, and after you, OC, we got 0.
That was a good answer. Props to that answer.
They're by
Billie.
different guys. I mean, that's true though, right?
It says Billie on the beanie, and the difference between Bitcoin and Ripple is that Bitcoin is it's a crypto currency, and Ripple is a company business.
There we go, right? Congratulations to you, OC, coming through with a Billie win, right? Yes, we do know that those two things were created by two different people, right? Yeah, that's true. But that's not the answer I was looking for. Crypto. Bitcoin is a cryptocurrency, right? It is based on blockchain technology, which Ripple is the company who created a cryptocurrency, right? And a blockchain that we're so in love with, right? So kudos to you, my guy OC, for that win. All right.
Thank you,
I
guys.
got you
Appreciate
wrote
it.
down. All right, you got to get up out of here now. Zero, sorry, my guy. You walked away with zero this time. You got to be a little bit faster. Okay, try again. But get you up out of here. Let me remove your guys' request. Oh, how do I do that? Oh, go here. Request. I don't remove your guys' request. I don't want to like accidentally kick y'all out the room because then you won't be able to get back in. All right, how do I? Can I remove her? Approve. Remove. Does that work? All right, Hales, hit the microphone again or the request again to unrequest so that you could get in. Leo King is here. What's going on, Leo King? What's up, my guy? How are you doing? What up, Leo King?
Oh, what's up? How are you?
Good. How about you?
Oh, fine. Just listening. What is going on here?
Yeah, we're in the middle of a giveaway. So, do you got what's going on? You want to? Well, we're gonna chop it up after the giveaways, but we're not done yet.
Okay.
All right. You want to play, or you just want to hang out on the microphone?
What's the game?
It's trivia. You got to listen for the questions, and if you can answer the questions by doing a little bit of research, you can win you some Billie verse coin, right? And on top of that, I'm throwing in 2Cold's coin, and Mystical Illusion right there is throwing in his personal NFT collection, which is on the Songbird network. Yeah, and that's how we is making it rain in here today.
Nice.
You in or you out?
I'm thinking. Okay, let's try.
All right, so you got to get up out of here. I'll remove you from the microphone. So, first one to the microphone, hit the request button with the right answers, deems the winner. Listen for your two questions, okay? Chris, let me get you up out of here so that you could play. I saw you put your hand up. You can't play while you on the microphone. That not fair. That not fair to everybody, right? So, we are on to the fourth giveaway from Billie Verse. Okay. They made some other questions. Okay, so they wrote up their own little questions here about XRPZ. XRP reached its yearly all-time high on April the 14th, 2021. According to Binance, what was the exact price that XRP reached on this day in USDT? What is the price? What is the all-time high from April 14th, 2021 of XRPZ in USDT price? And question number 2, hold on. I'm removing you because it's 2 questions, my guy. 2 questions. So that's the first question. I'm going to remove you. So the second question is 2Cold coin. Describe the 2Cold coin logo. Describe the 2Cold coin logo. Those are your 2 questions. What is the all-time high of XRP from April 14th, 2021 in USD? And describe the 2Cold coin logo. Okie dokie. Let's go with Cyber first. Then we got Dominic right behind Cyber. Go ahead, Cyber. Cyber, you're first. Dominic's behind you. And then we got Patrick behind Dominic.
Okay. All right. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
sweet. All-time high was 74 cents, I believe, on April. No, wait. No, I got the wrong date. Oh, I messed up. Google failed me.
Oh, you got to get up out of here. You got to get up out of here. Come back again, my friend. Dominic. Dominic is next. Then we got Patrick, and then we got Leo King behind. Go ahead, Dominic.
All right, on Binance, it's written that their all-time high for XRP is 3.8419399, and for the 2Cold coin, the way I see it, it's their number two, and then there was like some sort of ice, and like there is ice, frozen ice on it, and in the middle it's written cold, and the O is an actual ice cube. So that's the logo that I see for 2Cold.
Oh, you're so close. You got to get up out of here, though.
All right.
Patrick, you up next. What you got, Patrick? And then you, Leo King. Go ahead, Patrick.
Okay. Well, that's kind of what I was going to say. It's 384, and then it's a blue iced out 2 with a golden cold in the middle of it.
Okay, you got to get up out of here. All right. Good try. Leo King, what you got?
The price is $1.89, 190, 189 around. It's the April 11. Yep.
Okay,
Delta.
what you got for number two?
For number two, actually the same what the guy said. It's like a 2 cubes with the. It's hard for me to explain. I'm not the English speaker.
Where are you guys? I don't understand. So you're saying it's no, you gotta go. You're close, but no cigar. We got Lennon and we got the Wolf of God. So Lennon, you're up first. And then we got Cyber after all of that. Come on, Lennon. Where'd you go? Lennon, hit that request button again. You got rugged. You got 5 seconds. We got to keep it moving, my guy. Lennon, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're done, son. All right, here we go. Let's go, Wolf of God. What you got? Then we got Cyber right behind you.
Okay, so the price is 1.966. And the logo is it's almost like an ice cube or something.
That's your answer?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, you got to go do some more research. See, I'm glad I asked that question. So go ahead, Cyber. You're up next, and then we got Hales right behind you.
Okay, so the 2Cold coin logo for the coin. So the coin itself is like a teal blue, and then in the middle of the coin it's a black number 2 with a gold outline. It has some ice on it that is also gold, and it has cold written on the middle of the 2. On the O is an ice cube, which is also gold. And the date, actually no, the price on the date of April 14th, 2021, that was $1.98 at the time.
Let them know, Cyber. You feel me? Cyber. That means internet, don't it? It kind of, sort of, in a way, right? He used the internet, right?
Yes.
So he went to my website And the 2Cold coin is all over the website. The logo you guys were describing with the blue outline of the number 2 with the cold in the middle. So the logos they're similar, but they're different. The 2Cold coin is exactly what he said. It is a teal coin with the gold outline, and my personal logo, my personal brand logo is just the 2Cold with the blue around it and no background at all, right? There's no coin, no circle, no square. It is just the 2 with the cold in the middle with the blue trimmings on the number 2, and the 2Cold coin has the gold trimmings on the number 2, which lies on top of a teal coin. And you are right with the date and the price of the all-time high of XRP of April 14th, 2021 was between 196 and 198 USDT. Those were the answers that I was looking for. You feel me? So congratulations to you, Cyber. You feel me? Kudos to you. So you got yourself a Billie too. Billie. So also get in touch with Mystical Illusions right there. Okay, and get your Songbird giveaway NFT collection from him as well. So congratulations. All right, what do
Yeah,
you
I'm
got for
happy.
me? Yeah, I'm happy for you. Good shit. What do you got, Chris? What up, my guy? Are you there?
Winner. Sent out the tips.
Oh. So he sent out tips. You use the tip bot. So if you guys don't have the Arty Farty collection. If you guys don't have the Arty Farty trust line, set up your trust line right now, and you will get some Arty Farty dropped to you, right? And if you don't have your tip bot connected, right, you can activate your tip bot. You can do all of this while we're sitting here right now. It don't take no time at all. And get those two things situated in your Zoom wallet, and you will be having free coins dropped to you, even if you did not participate in the giveaway. If you were here earlier for his screenshot, he took a screenshot a bit earlier, and all those people will be receiving Arty Farty coins. What up, Leo King? Thank you, Chris.
Now, to call, I just send you a direct message in Twitter. Please check if you want.
Oh, okay, I will. I'm gonna get to it. Okay, hold on.
Once
How
you
do I
get a
get
free
that?
time.
How do I get
Okay.
Artie Party's trust line? Where's that information at?
So if you go to
I'm on your page.
artyf.art.
Hold on. Can you pin it to the top to make it easier for people?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, so with that, so we got Leo King. I will DM you. I will check the DMs once I get done with this and we kick back and we're chilling for a minute, right?
Yeah, anytime you're ready.
All right. Thank
But
you.
please
Appreciate it.
mention here is 2 a.m. So maybe tomorrow.
Okay. I got you, my guy. OC. What question are we on? We're almost done, you guys. We could kick it and chill in a minute if you guys let me get these giveaways done. We got 2 more. Just 2 more.
I just got to
You
comment
guys
something to Chris. I noticed in the tips that you gave to for the 50A Arty Farty, one of the tags didn't come up, and because I only received 100. Not that I was looking for the other 50, I wasn't expecting it, but the people before that might not have received the tip, if that makes sense.
That didn't make sense to me. I'm confused.
He did the comment where he tipped 50 Arty Farties, and he included a bunch of Twitter accounts. but in one of them, one of the tags didn't it didn't show up as a tag. So the accounts before that, which I'm included in that list, I don't think they're going to receive the 50x RE40.
Oh, because he messed up his tweet. You fumbled your tweet, Chris.
It happens if a user has their account set as private, so you can't tag them. But I'll figure it out and fix it.
It's cool. Just want to let you know.
Thanks, man.
Okie dokie. Thank you, OC, for that. Sino Shore, what do you got to add to it? We got 2 more giveaways.
I got 50 AFAs. Ha ha ha.
All right, good for you. Love to see it. I will be setting up my trust line when I get done with doing all this, right? And you guys can carry on conversations yourselves, right? While we sitting up in here chilling. But for now, let's get back. So let me get you up out of here, Sino Shore, Cyber. Chris, you playing still? You gonna play? You came to play or nay nay? I don't know. Okay, here we go. Let's go to question number 5 for Billie verse. Okay. Which trading tool does the blockchain backer mostly use for his technical analysis? Which trading tool does the blockchain backer mostly use for his technical analysis? And question number 3, let's see. Question number 2 is going to be for the new people, since I know there are new people in here. How can you take a screenshot in your Zum wallet? How can you take a screenshot in your Zum wallet? Walk me through that like I never knew I could do that. Those are your 2 questions at hand. Okay. We got Sino Shore came to play. Dominic, you moving too slow, bro.
I just want to jump in before people answer questions. It's different on Apple than it is Android.
Oh, well, either way, it's still you have to get to one. You have to do something specific, right? I know the word is specific, but whatever. Go ahead, Sino Shore.
So, ladies and gentlemen, BCB use Fibonacci extensions, and when you want to, what do you call it? The it's on to my tongue. It's right here. Hold on one second. So I know the answer. I got the answer. You go to your security settings and you turn off you turn off the block taking screenshots, and you take a screenshot.
There you go. You can take screenshots in your Zum wallet. You have to go into the security settings and turn that button off, and then you will be able to take a screenshot. And then it will automatically put itself back if you close out the Zum wallet and come back to it an hour later to take a screenshot. I believe it will be locked again. Like there's a time limit or something like that, that you're out of the app. And when you do come back to it to take a screenshot, it won't do it. And then you will have to repeat the process again. So that is how you could take a screenshot in the Zum wallet. And yes, that is what Billie Verse sent me. Which trading tool does the blockchain backer mostly use for his technical analysis? It is the Fibonacci retracement tool. You feel me? So there we go. We got Sino Shore coming through, taking a Billie away off the table all day. So also get in touch with Mystical Illusions right there, and for your Songbird NFT collection that you also are gonna win.
Wait, what? So I got Bifrost for that.
Yeah, exactly. Send
And
him.
Billie
Yep.
is Mocha. No, that's not Mocha. Mochi. What's
Let's say
the
what? Uh huh.
what was the other Billie?
No, you're not winning Mochi nothing. You're
Right,
winning point
right.
0.5. Yeah, you're winning point 0.5 Billy verse. Point 0.5 Billy verse. Some 2 Cold coin, mystical illusions, and if you retweet that NFT gala up top, okay, there's a NFT gala, you will be entered in a giveaway until the giveaway is completely over. Okay, so that is
Thank you, thank you.
also an opportunity to go to LA for the first red carpet event. And this clown with the red nose, you could get up out of here because I'm not about to play with you today. Um, so we got Sino Shore with the win. We got one more giveaway. What y'all say? Ah, Chris, are you playing?
No, I'm still trying to do these tips.
Oh, okay. Trust me, I know the struggle, right? All right. So here we go for the last giveaway of the day. The last giveaway of the day. All right. For 0.5 Billy, some 2 Cold coin, and a mystical illusions collection on the Songbird Network. This is your last chance. So make it count. Are you feel me? All right, here we go. We got which month and year did the SEC file a lawsuit against Ripple? Which month and year did the SEC file a lawsuit against Ripple? And question number 2 for some 2 Cold coin giveaway. Who is 2 Cold the ambassador for? Who is 2 Cold the ambassador for? Those are your 2 questions at hands right now. Here we go. We got Dominic. Dominic didn't come to play today. Pee pee poo poo. I see you down there, bro. What happened? You got slow fingers. We got Dominic in here. We got Dominic
Yeah.
first. Then we got Red Eye. Go ahead.
Okay, so the lawsuit was filed on December 22. On 22 December 2020. Okay, and you are the ambassador for Combat Kanga.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Dominic taking the last win of the day. You feel me? He has walked away with 1.5 Billies today. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay. Yes, we are done with the giveaways. Y'all did an awesome job today. Y'all got y'all learn on. We vibed out. We learned a lot. We had our guests come chill with us for a few hours, right? And we've had some interesting conversation about what the future of marketplaces is gonna look like, right? Just by having XDude and Xmart marketplace here, which is a very important conversation that I think the XRPL community, we need to just have a good call on that because there were some very good questions. My mouth is tired right now. Okay, it's just a little bit tired. So we're gonna vibe out to a little bit of music before we move on and get to chilling, right? Because I need a break, right? Nobody else wants to run their mouth. Like y'all just want to keep hearing me talk. Like, give me a breather. I'll keep talking, but just give me a second to catch my breath a little bit. You feel me? So, because who's in here? Who's in here right now? I see Expectar in here, right? Damn, here we go. Since I see Expectar in here, okay? And since
our boy Lemmy just got done making a song for Expectar, that's what we're gonna roll into. We're gonna catch a vibe to the new Expectar song, okay? That our boy Lemmy just dropped, and you can find his music on his YouTube channel and all his streaming platforms, Spotify, Apple Music, and all that stuff, and I think a few more other places as well. His information and Twitter page is the very first tweet on top of the jumbotron to the right of your screen. If you're holding your phone in your hand, it's the very first tweet to the right of your screen. Okay, so you could get to Lemmy's page from there and tap into his links that will take you to all his platforms. So let's roll into this Expectar song. You feel me? Let's go.
Agent 2Cold and Agent Lemmy reporting for Expectar duty.
Infinitely great.
Triangular trap
What did
tsunami.
you expect from us? What did you expect from us? Let a world peace constellation runners. XRP winter spring summer. Infinitely great. What did you expect from us? What did you expect from us? What did you expect from us? Meta world peace constellation runners. XRP winter spring summer. 8,888 is my number. Build the most innovative virtual economy by giving members exclusive moments on XRP. I go by Agent Lemmy, Agent 2Cold's with me. Triple T, Blockchain P, Triangular Track Tsunami. Transformation, innovation, compliance, security, community and reward, transparency, loyalty, networking, relationships. Expectar got all of it. They had the whole time square lit. I felt like a New York Knicks. Real estate, law, finances, and IT. Gambling and art utility behind it. They booming from the start. I see no declining. I feel it in my heart. I'm stuck with them like Sami. What did you expect from us? What did you expect from us? Meta world peace constellation runners. XRP winter spring summer. 888. Infinitely great. What did you expect from us? What did you expect from us? What did you expect from us? Meta world peace constellation runners. XRP winter spring summer. 8,888 is my number. Giveaways to the Lord agents. That all work, it's just so amazing. I need some more tokens cause I'm paying. A custom NFT of me, I'm just saying. What did you expect from me? 888 trillion tokens on me. XRPL is fast and it's low on the fees. XLS 20, we don't do OpenSea. What did you expect from me? 888 trillion tokens on me. XRPL is fast and it's low on the fees. XLS 20, we don't do OpenSea.
Agent 2Cold and Agent Lemmy understood the Expectar assignment. Mission completed. Triangular trap tsunami.
Hey! What did you expect, You feel me? Did you expect something less? So, day at the cookout, did we not?
Oh yeah, my fingers
Kick
is
it
going
and
at it.
vibe, which we can do, right? But just so that I can split this call up when I post it on YouTube, I'm gonna do a little commercial segment right here, right? So that I know where to splice and dice it, okay? So, thank you to all our guests today, right? We had Xmochi Donuts, we had XMeta Dolls, we had XDude, we had Xmart Marketplace, and we had Billie as well. So I want to thank all of the projects for coming and speaking to and with us, and we are just the community, right? So we greatly appreciate it. I also want to thank them very much for also sponsoring the giveaways as well, right? Because it made it fun, entertaining, and engaging for you guys to want to kick it and sit here and learn about these projects and have these important conversations as we just had earlier about the XLS20 and what it would look like when marketplaces started to open. So big thank you to all of you guys very much. And I want to thank all of you guys for coming to listen and vibing with us on a beautiful Sunday, right? Because I know it's family time, it's Sunday, it's the weekend, relaxing days, and it's also a holiday weekend as well, right? So thank y'all for pulling up and coming to vibe with us. If you don't know, right, and you guys are just now learning about the cookouts, I host these calls every Sunday, which is the XRPL cookout. Okay. I also host a couple of other calls throughout the week as well. And I have those. I just posted it. Did it show? I'm posting it on top of the Jumbotron as well, right? So we'll start it off like this. Mondays, which is a bi-weekly call. So not this Monday because I had one last Monday. Bi-weekly Mondays at 5 p.m. Eastern time, we do what is called the 2Cold XRPL Cookout presents the cross-chain pub crawl with our co-hosts Hales and Gorilla Jakes. Okay, and that's exactly what it sounds like, where we invite we get projects on different chains to come and talk to us, right? And we also bring a project from the XRPL as well. That way we can start learning outside of the XRPL as well, because this space is forever growing, and you know it's only a matter of time before projects start multi-crossing and multi-chaining. So why not start learning about it, right? That's bi-weekly. So the next one is next Monday, which is June 6th at 5 p.m. Eastern. Thursdays, every single Thursday at 2 p.m. Eastern time, we have the 2Code XRPL Cookout presents the Wake and Bake Vibes with our boys Lemmy and Kamikaze. Lemmy, you just heard on that track, that Expect Our track. That is who made that track. Kamikaze is also a rapper and producer, and he's also the creator of a project called the Sonar Muse project on the XRPL, which is going to be a music NFT store as well as a streaming platform. So on Thursdays, we have a different type of vibe where we're talking music NFTs, the music industry, how music plays a part in your life, and those type of conversations, and kind of just step a little bit away from crypto and charts and all of that type of stuff, like just a different type of vibe. And because it's a wake and bake vibe, we may jump into, do you put milk or cereal first, right, when you go to eat cereal, right? Because that's some stoner type shit, right? So my personal opinion is, if you put milk first, you're pretty much a serial killer, because like, who does that? But anyways, that's a Thursday that's a Thursday type of conversation, right? And then on Saturday nights, which was last night, we have the Tuco presents the XRPL pool party at 11 p.m. Eastern with our boys Gorilla Jakes and Triple X Rated. And that is pretty much DGen crypto hours conversations, okay? It's just exactly what it sounds like. We at a pool party on the internet, kicking it, talking about crypto and anything in between, right? Some people may be drunk, some people may be high on the mic, and it's just a whole bunch of laughs in between, a whole bunch of interesting conversation, and still educational at the same time. And then Sundays, which is where we're at right now, the foundation that has started everything, which is this right here, the XRPL Cookout, okay? And this is every Sunday with XRPL projects, and the times vary depending on the first project to lock in that date and time. They have the honor to pick what time works best for them, because as you heard earlier, we have projects that are coming worldwide to these space calls. So that is why the times are not consistent, and whoever locks it in first gets the honor of saying what time works best for them. So those are all the calls underneath the 2Cold XRPL Cookout brand. I put that schedule up top. If you guys could retweet it, share it, let people know this is what we do. And at most of these calls, we make it rain in here, right? Because we like to have fun, we keep it educational, and we like to entertain. So that's what it's all about, educating in an entertaining, fun manner. So with that being said, in that long-ass commercial break, seems like y'all ain't going nowhere. So what y'all want to talk about now? So that I know where to splice this call up when I put it on YouTube, so it's not just one call that's like 15 hours, right? Because I'm chilling here all day if that's what y'all want to do. I'm not tripping. But let's get into it. What y'all want to talk about? What up, Chris? Anybody want to join the conversation, kick off some conversation? Come on, get up here. Y'all want to bring it back to the conversation we were talking about earlier with XDude and Xmart, right? About what it is that entails marketplaces, not taking, but the process of being a marketplace and what authorities they have over a project when they are the mentors and stuff. Like, these are conversations that not only Xmart is having, right? They're the first project that I've heard talk about this openly, and now it has me like wondering some things, right? So I would definitely like to hear about from other projects that would be open in their own marketplace in the future. So yeah, that would definitely be interesting if projects would start coming in and talking about what that's gonna look like. What up, OC?
It's good. I was just hoping Gorilla Jackson helped me pick something to eat again.
Pick some what? Pick something to eat? He's sick or something. He ain't been on the mic at all. He's
I still got a wallet full of AFA. Some people need to set up their trust lines.
all right. Yeah, I will be doing that as I'm chilling, right? As we start having conversations. Let's open this dialogue. Where'd 808 go? 808 is a good conversation opener.
Did you guys hear Ledger's gonna start supporting HBAR?
Oh, I think I heard that.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. Finally, I'm waiting for what is it, XDC?
Oh yeah. Because XDC is not on there yet.
Well, I had something to say. If there's new artists or anyone who has any aspirations to create NFTs and need assistance, they can always join Eli Repeated Discord. He's the dev who actually got me started, and he's right now developing his own marketplace. So maybe we can get some insight as well as how that all come about. But I just wanted to say too, when the secondary sales on Sparkles, when you see the royalties that are included on there, those royalties I chose not to come to me personally. I gave 10% of the royalties directly to the dev. Therefore, for
That expect our track. That is who made you expect our.
But in order for
Apple Music and all that stuff, and Apple Music and all that stuff, and I think a few more Apple Music and all that. You expect our something.
But in order for the NFT for the giveaway,